You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Something special. From the heart. Couldn't keep it in, you know. So I had to let it out. So I had to do it this way. Have you ever lost someone that you love so much it had an impact on your life? No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you. Never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again. Have you ever lost someone that you love so much it had an impact on your life? No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you. Never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again. Yo, sorry that I took so long, but I know you patient, looking down with a smile so proud while petting Raven. I used to hate your tombstone, cause your picture brought hurt, but don't curse, cause now we use a gravesite as a safe haven. Your loss is detrimental, truth is, it still is. Wondering in your reaction how your nephews got big. Reminiscing how you used to drill them as kids to respect with a good perspective and how to live. And your nieces, oh sis, they so beautiful. And catch mom teaching the manners like how you would do. Speaking of mom, she's not the same since losing you. And damn, what a change amongst the fam since the funeral. And trust, I hate to be the barrier of bad news, but what's good news without bad news? It's not cool. It's funny how the anger supersedes intelligence and get in between. And what's important and relevant, but that's another story. As for me, actually, I'm doing things differently, rather the street strategy. And I promise to look out for our family and stay home without giving reasons to pigs canning me. I swear it damaged me to know that our last hug was through the prison system, departing when times were so bug. And through it all, you never judge. Wrote letters describing how you was excited that my date was coming up. I can't stress enough on how much you miss, even though you're not around, but through me you still exist. But then again, I know you're here watching over me, so I'm looking up to say I love you, sis. Come on. Have you ever lost someone that you love so much it had an impact on your life? No matter how hard you try, it really hurt inside. No matter what, it don't sit right. Oh, Melly, I miss you. Never forget you. Melly, I miss you. Till we meet again.
I say, Hellstar hoodie is fashion. Fighting my demons with ratchet gas. I mean, the nights could have been tragic, but God walked with me in passing, yeah. I already am hat on my basket, my inner savage, how can I mask it here? Chicago is too full of madness, niggas ain't scrapping, niggas is blasting here. We hood heroes, we the foes, we stuck to the code. I'm above average, acting a fool, bitch, I'm a goon. When I step in rooms, they gon' get out of there. Yeah, my chains is chandeliers, my fingers is manicures, bitch. Lost some homies, we shared some tears. Loyalty is the standard here. Bitch. Real niggas.
All face, no fish. Eat a pop a pig of opposition. Fuck them, show them how to pick 'em. Remember, I was fucked up, nobody pissing. Mama told me stop trapping, I ain't listen. Cause missus left and now you missing. If you ain't got it, nigga, gon' go get it. High as hell, shining high road, glittery. Baby in the trunk where the engine supposed to be. You know that you know it's me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
As the story goes, the more we stole, the more we grossed. In the 40s rose and shorty sold on the life, and the strikes afforded most by the scores. And so the more he rose, the 36 snub got dirty mixed up, and the story grows. As an orphan, it's important to see how a boy from the street abused and beat could absorb it and reach the conclusion that that's who he was chosen to be. When he's holding no control in the beast, although he's known in the streets as the gent, nothing gentle in the life. Pencil on the kite gave many men sentences meant to right whatever misdeeds or violations to the rules. Quiet, patient in the room, waiting patiently, and soon all sensation drains as he watches faces paint the view. Blood draining and it pools. The layman would be fooled. This ain't entertainment. This the way they paid the dues. Rats in cages, food to the wolves that the family groom. Pan and zoom, and you'll find that it's panic when the news of a new body come up who probably been exhumed from the spot. many got dropped in there, assume it's many more. A penny more for every watt they got abused.
No remorse, no pity really, this is war. Get it how you get it, you ready or you want, can't front. This life ain't what you want, but what we get, we give our life until it's done.
I stun on a bitch, I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. I flex on the models, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. Southeast Southern, one semester alumni. Paid for a book, I ain't even open it one time. Blame it on procrastination, plus other shit on my mind. Debt collect the call and I be quick as fuck to press decline. That ain't stop these hoes though, milling through my wardrobe. Credit score sub 7, she a 10 with no clothes. I recruit a super duper Uber for a cougar. Only a fan of action movies, shawty, I'm a shooter. Cocoa butter coochie, I think she a groupie. Drippin' designer in a Cooper body Gucci. Gucci Wally mama booty, that thing juicy. Pass her smashing the baddest, the lobby looking like whoosh. I flex on a model, I stun on a bitch. I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was hell yeah. Hate to see you go, miss I be remiss. I flex on a model.
Yeah, only meant for a few. Only meant for a few. Yeah, yo, today I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause these games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Try to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaimed vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, growth increasing. Best believe the mind state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now. No time to play high.
Send that fire to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high.
Hi there, it's me again. Was blind for a minute, I can see you.
Could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas. White PP. Text you niggas, a truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit, I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still, nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada. When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a newborn.
Share the stream.
Y'all already know what it is. We are back once again. If you are tapped into the show for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Do not send anything that is on the radio. Do not send anything from an industry artist or you rapping on their beats. It literally is the same thing to the algorithm of certain platforms that we are live on right now. And of course, I am your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbone, aka I got way too many damn AKAs. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course I try to do this show daily if I can, so I can discover a lot of new music from you guys and stuff like that. And, you know, we often will do, you know, collabs. I do produce as well, as I said, and mix and master. So if you guys are needed of thy services, you know what I'm saying, I'm right here. And you are able to, if you are not patient, or maybe if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can hit that skip line, whether you are doing it via Super Chat, Cash App, PayPal, and or Galaxies on TikTok.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we also do giveaways by the end of the show if you happen to. No, you son of a bitch. I'm not opening that early. Drop my soda and shit like that. You're gonna hear. That's basically what's gonna happen. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, we'll of course do different giveaways where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free skips, free merch, and more. See, take a look.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and
Why did I do it anyway? I didn't listen to myself. I literally just told myself what was gonna happen, and y'all didn't even get to see it on stream and stuff like that. Good though, because then my keyboard would have been extremely dirty. I was like, let me try to open this real quick. Man. Quenches the thirst like no other, man. Shout out to the inventor of soda. We're gonna figure that out right now real quick before we start the show. Hold on, let me see who invented soda. Who invented soda? So we can thank them, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. But there is no single inventor of soda. Cap. It has to be one person who had the idea. Hey, what if we so as it evolved from the invention of carbonated water by Englishman Joseph Priestley. Well, then that was in 1767. Then we gonna thank him. Shout out to Joseph. Like, look, it takes that first discovery of anything and then sort of continuing to just jump in, you know, from there. And you know, what comes out of the inspiration for everybody else is you know, the cream of the crop. Though I also want to know, like, don't you guys want to know, like, how it feels to create something that, like, at first you may want to keep to yourself, kind of like patent it so you're the only person who can make that thing. And you know, if you're to do that and be able to secure it, like, you know, you're set, you know, pretty much for life. But also there are certain things where if you give it to the world, right, like everybody else is able to try their hand at, you know, whatever it might be. Because we went from literally having to buy, you know, the sodas specifically to having, you know, kind of carbonation machines that we can actually get as just consumers. And why are we talking about soda? Listen, y'all know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get right to it. Appreciate you guys for being here as always. I am on a little bit later than I planned in terms of like the starting time, but we are good. If you sent, you should be in the email. Always check and see if you guys have confirmation emails when you send as well. If you didn't get one, resend it just in case. The second time is a charm on this show. If you and if you don't, I'm still sure that you sent properly. I'll always go and check and see if you guys are in the spam folder. All right, so this is past tense. Let me see if I can open it in this folder over here since it's not a video. Past tense set loose. Parentheses. Hold on. By AD. By AD. Oh no, wait, there is visual in that. Kinda. Hold up. I might need to play this on the other side. And then you be quiet, sir. Can you please, as we proceed, to give you what you mean? What you Whoa, and TikTok time will also give away a free skip for every 1K. That's gonna get 5. Every 5K.
Every mother, every time. Mother, every 5K.
This is AD with past tense set loose. Consider this a little bit of a music video, so let's see what's up.
Room full of ghosts, but I couldn't flinch now. Used to beg for love, now I base the shit down. I was never raised, always had to be real brave. In order to learn, getting happiness now. Never had trust, circle was a bad one. Safety net,
now I'm done.
When you crash, son. I was malnourished, so I bloomed real way. So people talking shit about the looks I had, son. Was living with adults who was stealing, get the shit that was given as a gift, selling all the shit to get. Themselves a new doing meth, fucking idiots. Said you'll understand, kid. I was living in the shit. They call it trauma, but I call it Tuesday. My teachers never had a soul, it wasn't doomsday. When staying loud as fucking calls and help are you face. Cause the only way it hears me when I force you to say past tense. In my past tense. In my past tense.
Yeah.
Past tense. And now we past tense. Past tense.
Finally got you in some visuals, man.
My priest said God ain't made mistakes, but I know some people who dispute that phrase, cause they are fucking waste. My foster parents wanna say that they saved the day, but ain't try to understand me. Made me way ashamed, cause I was feeling pain. Reactionary pain, because I was scared of me. Action full of hate. I felt so alone, ain't relate, so went away to what I thought I deserved, back to where they went and raised me. Where where a smile can't visit, where the love was a front, but the drugs was explicit, where the hugs didn't come with an ounce of intention. So I cut every bond just to calm my suspension. Yeah, I flinch less now, but I scream in my sleep. See shit at 13 that I wish I ain't see. Heard whispers through the door, saw the devil in jeans, making friends with my pain. Let it write the script for me. I burn the script, that shit handed in. If it would vanish like my daddy did. I trade everything for mental health. The system failed at every turn, dictated my shitty past and then killed a couple friends, so Austin had to quit. Now the reaper steady trailing every breath I spit. My whole fucking life was ruined by some dudes walking by. Now asking shit, seeing bruises on me and the shit ain't past tense. In my past tense. In my past tense. No, it's past tense. Past tense. And now we past tense. Past tense.
Past tense. Past tense.
Past tense.
Past tense, man. This is like trying to hop over a glass fence. And sometimes people will say, listen, I don't know what the fuck that you even on, nigga. It's not acid. So why do you freaking see a bird in the sky and you just randomly look at it for like 5 minutes and blast it? Like, listen, fake artists are everywhere. They are plastic, and sometimes they need to get their ass kicked. And I don't even. Okay, so big salute, man. You already know what it is. 1 to 10 and our feedback is welcome. Now that is a record I have heard from him over the course of maybe like the past 3-4 weeks. You know, you got in there and you did your thing, man. Like, I'm one of the people that do appreciate the you know, consistency that you have when it comes to you know, the storytelling, but the structure of how you actually you know, throw your words out, like the patterns, and you know, you always still maintain, you know, being able to kind of like you're an open book pretty much. So we'll feel like you're often rapping your diary, right? And I feel like that is, you know, very appreciative. And the only thing you have really needed to do, in my opinion, was sort of, you know, make sure that you get the proper mixes so that people can see you and hear you in more of a professional light. And then, of course, get in there and do music videos so they can start to connect in a different way as well. The audio is always going to be one way, and then the visuals kind of connect people to you in another. That includes if they see you in some kind of live performance, the more confident they can see you behind or in front of the camera. I never know which one is the one I'm supposed to say. You know, it helps them visualize you know, what you're saying. So I always, you know, recommend you guys do some kind of video to as many songs that you do have. If you believe in it, some people do need that visual asset, but it can be anything. A lyric video, you actually, you know, in it, showing a little bit of a story or a short film on the side of you also, you know, rapping. There were different images and stuff like that there. And then the choices of whether or not to go with like color or black and white and very vibrant or changing, you know, colors, how things are cut together, cutting to the beat is, I think, often very important or whatnot. Different visuals on the screen will, you know, allow the watcher, if they're, you know what I'm saying, doing more watching than listening, it still allow them to not get as bored or whatnot, because there's more things happening. That chorus, by the way, I've you know, always liked on the song. I forgot which one you said came first, right? Like, was the chorus on there first? Did he do the chorus you know, after hearing your verses, and then going in there? Which aspect?
If you got hit, even as a passenger or in an Uber, you need to try
What the freak? How you just gonna pop up out of nowhere, out of the blue? I was like, wait, where the hell did that come in? Hey, listen, you know, I don't care. Last thing I'm gonna say is if you have a visual of any kind, it's also dope to be able to use that during a live performance where they have like a projector in the back. So, you know, it'll benefit you guys. For those who are a little bit, you know, afraid to spend any kind of money or just even do something, you know, fairly decent, you know, low budget, nothing too crazy, just making sure you have something there, lyric video, some image with a logo, but with aspects that allow it to be a visualizer and moving and stuff like that. It all benefits you at the end of the day. He said he did the hook first or whatnot, so we did that and then made it easy. Have you thought about what you would do during the live performance with that chorus, you know, kind of just playing in the background? Or, well, yeah, it's either gonna be the chorus playing on the background on the instrumental with the chorus on it, or it would be you bringing him to the live performances to actually do the chorus. But while the chorus is playing in the other instance, right, do you just stand there and let it play? Do you sit there and let it play? Do you sing or rap along with it? You know what I'm saying? Past tense, past tense, you know what I'm saying? Or just a few parts here and there. Always think about the activities that you will do. You know, I know you already know that, but that information is always for everyone equally, man. And he says, I'm performing all this is for sure. Oh, listen, so he gonna do an album. See, that's what I'm talking about right there, right? There are some artists who they'll just do single after single after single after single, which is fine, right? You want to do the hits and get in there and do that. Like, by all means, there are people who go for that. But I feel like when you can do an album as both a performance, you know what I'm saying, and maybe even videos for all of them, you create an experience at every turn. The album itself is going to be one thing, the visual album, if there's music videos, and then if you also have a performance version equivalent to, like, you know, a tiny desk, that gives people their money's worth as well. So let's just give that a round of applause. Hold on, let me go down. Fat Baby Beats, what up, dog? You guys see the potential, especially with the video, man. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Time Mama said it wasn't bad. That's what's up. Listen, time Mama be like, nah, fam. Or we'll just say next. Next, man. Listen, you know, so when you get a little bit of it, at least, you know what I'm saying, wasn't bad, not or, you know, and even pro, you know, for it is still good. Same thing with Ahmad side, right? You know, when he's in the building, he primarily loves bars, storytelling, anything that sounds hip-hop centric. If there's substance to it, he's gonna give you a 10, even if the mix is, you know, subpar. You know, if it sounds like any artist is just a clone of another artist and they're not really trying to bring anything original, nor does it seem like the artist is trying to portray anything or trying to impress at all, right? That's when you see the Dorky don't play that, the you know, 2, -0, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Let me see. I think we could be able to hop back into that thing, as Marion said, for sure. If you guys have any questions about literally anything, always feel free to spout that in the chat as well. Outside of, hey, where am I at in the lineup? That's the only thing I don't answer, because I tried that in the past once, you know what I'm saying? And you know what happened with that? Immediately, right, people would try to make plans around when they think they were getting played. Someone would pop up, send a skip that would then push where they thought they were back a little bit, and vice versa. While we're playing those skips, someone may send another set of skips, and you know, suddenly it becomes a bit of frustration of like, wait, I thought I was here. It's a whole thing. So just try to be patient if you're in that free line. Skipping the line will get you guys played immediately in any occasion.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
We'll try to go as fast as we can.
Actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
What up?
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And for those of you on either the Twitch and YouTube sides, you'll see Restream Bot probably relaying the chat on both platforms to each other. So when you see, you know, that's pretty much what that is, right? Because we'll have people that might be on Twitch, people that might be on, you know, YouTube. TikTok has its own separate chat and platform. I'm on via mobile and stuff like that. So, but they're still able to hear everything directly as you guys are. This one's called Vroom. It's Zamarion.
Let me tell you something and I find it funny. Conversation 0 went up to 100. Fogging all the lies, trying to clear it up. Suspecting the victim, do we need a jury? But I've been there all my life. Did you see? I've seen the light. I've been better every day and every night. Without worrying about you, and never seeing you.
You and Jupiter need to make a record.
Wanna be alone instead of breaking my heart. Instead of hurting me hard. Catch me when I roam, never in the moon. Say you never wanted me to say. So here I go, leaving you alone.
Reddit Sales said this is tough.
So goodbye. This is your time.
He always gets in there with the melodies.
Looks so dirty. Can you sing your note for me? And I guess you're right, 'cause I never knew that you would ride or die. I figured out that was a lie. No grass is green on your side. Just admit you were never right. No. Why don't you just say you wanna be alone instead of breaking my heart? Instead of hurting me hard. Catch me when I roam, never in the moon. Say you never wanted me to say. So here I go, leaving you alone. So goodbye. This is your
Let it time, he get people getting toxic with it. Also talking shit when it's over there in the corner. This is another
time when you see your daughter. You don't know why, but it's always flicking off liquid. Like I don't even know where you go get the water, but when you got the vibes and shit, there's a lot of artists who probably like when it's slide on this, but
never in the moon. Say you never wanted me to say.
I agree.
So here I go, leaving you alone. So goodbye. This is your time. Be alone.
You gotta fit to survive when you know you're not a dude that I pick and tell you that I don't know if I'm about to like hit you, freaking like a pinata. But this is when I'm in the thing, I'm in the know another thing, good to be the know, I'm in the thing, you in the show. Forgot what I was gonna say in my mind. I don't know why that song has been in my head lately. Overall, man, you know what I'm saying? I like this one, right? With the overall name of the song, right? You almost imagine potentially the music video being in the club or in the car. Maybe a car that you bring the club to. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Like a club in the car, you know, type shit or something like that. Just cause you you're saying, you know, rumor or whatnot, but I agree with that club, you know, and top 40 format stations, you know what I'm saying, comment from Fat Baby. You know, it has the right vibe. Like, you subvert expectations a little bit, right? Because I often say that when it comes to, you know, R&B, right, the things that I love absolutely are the slow jams, because those are where I will mostly feel like we hear an artist's true vocal capability, right? They go in there and it's about the emotion, about, like, you know, making you feel you know, a certain way or whatnot, right? And when they're singing towards someone, we should feel like it's us, you know, singing to them or something like that, right? You know, they'll make us want to dedicate them to that. And then with the club records, I often feel like artists will slightly dumb themselves down a little bit more. They make it a little bit more simple. You know, it's not about the vocals as much as it is the dancing. But when I hear him, he goes in and still finds those moments where he can show you his actual capability with melodies, right? We know it's not easy to go across the vocal spectrum, and, you know, especially like without effects and things like that, right? So people will want you to be able to replicate certain things, you know, live, and you know, like it's a part of just the ability, right? I want to request from a lot of you guys, right? If you're up for it, and I should be reminding y'all every episode, just because, you know, it'll be around the corner in a few months. But if y'all down to make like a holiday album, you know what I'm saying, Christmas theme, anything like that, right? Like, I would love to see what you guys are truly able to do with that, you know, with that theme. You know, no matter the genre, right? So everyone who's listening, you know, I'm saying, if you guys take time, what I will give you guys for Christmas, for the holidays, is if you guys take time to do at least an EP worth of Christmas album or something like that, I will play all of y'all's stuff, no skips needed, you know, just to see how the vibe goes. I want to find things that I can add to those playlists where we got Mariah Carey and Frank Sinatra and Santa Claus is going straight to the ghetto. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the classics. I want to be able to add things to that. And so if you guys are down, if you do something, a little bit of an EPs, you know what I'm saying, worth at least, and then I will, you know, try to set something up. We'll make it a little bit of an event, and, you know, have fun. You know what I'm saying? You heard it here first. Anyways, what do you say? Bride and groom wedding parties having a dance off on a party limo bus for a video theme. There we go. See, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, right? And you said it needs a early 2000s pop video treatment with dancers, man. Yeah, listen. He's not wrong either, right? Like, the thing about music videos is every idea that we have, we could compile that somewhere in the video, right? So there could be a whole story-based situation, one person chasing another, or something like that, right? Them just having fun at a carnival, like whatever you want to throw in, right? And then also having those moments of like, oh, this is an actual artist, they're in there, they're doing their thing. You see dance moves specifically, you know, being done, some by him, others by, you know, the backup dancers. And then, you know, it gives you a routine that people, like, when they love something, they want to let me do that dance and then do the TikTok video kind of thing, right? Again, that aspect is not for everybody, because not everybody even cares about, you know, dancing, but we have to think about all of the different lanes that are out there, right? It is why, like, if you care about your music getting in the hands of everybody, you have to figure out what songs that you guys can make that allow it to be in that sector, and then you'll get invited to a lot of those kind of situations or whatnot. It goes without saying, if you don't have a record that people can dance to, you probably wouldn't be played in the club unless a DJ decided to do a remix of one of your songs and turned it into a EDM or dubstep version, or again made it into something hip hop, just throwing some other drums, blending two songs together. Like, those aspects can help, but when it comes to your natural song, if you don't have that, again, that one record that still happens to be a little bit more catchy, approachable for a lot of people when it comes to like radio records and things like that, then we talk about like 420 records, right? The ones where if they are having 420 events and situations when you really want to be a part of those, right? Your music just has to have that right vibe. Or if you are someone of that culture, who a lot of the topics, like again, a Wiz Khalifa, a Snoop Dogg, a Cypress Hill, or Be Real of Cypress Hill as well. I'm trying to think of Dizzy Wright, Burner, Afro Man, right? Like, automatically, you think about certain people, and if they're gonna be on certain circuits, like, yeah, you want them to be a part of it, so you can still feel like you get that vibe in there. Certain familiar songs, come on, and it's just good. Redman and Method Man, can't forget them. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the flikes and shit. Listen, how to feel. Let me see. Chaos said, I can see my comment. Let me see off your glasses. And he said, you can't give us a roll call on the lineup. Nah, sorry about that, man. Let me see. I can only read the skip line if we end up having one. I haven't really checked if we have one yet. So if we do, you'll sort of see. You'll see it is, what I'm saying, that. But give me a second. Give me up. Let me just double check so I don't skip anybody. And if we're good, we can just move on to the next one. Let's see, what is today? I think we have. Was that? Oh no, that was yesterday. All right, so we're good. Let's go back in the lineup right about now. Funk Show Brothers. If you are new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie.
So far it says we had 3.7K with that. So we're almost there. Let me see. All right, Chaos, you're actually next. But wait, which one of the, are they the same track, or you gotta let me know if you change your mind? Because we play one song per artist in the free line, or multiples if you guys are skipping. I'll see you send a YouTube and an MP3. I'm just wondering if they are the same. Either way, we're still gonna play what you got.
It's chaos, nigga.
Hold up.
In the booth, yeah.
Okay.
My bro, generous.
I was trying to make sure that you guys have remade it in some way, the beat. Come with me. Hail Mary. Come with me. How do we have it now? Do you want to? Yeah, man.
These niggas be tough, too tough for none. Don't test my temp, I'm gon' let it thumb. This bitch gon' spit with the click of a thumb. My type do a hit and it feel like a bum. He gon' talk tough till he in the trunk. He gon' find out I'm one of them ones. And I keep me, I ain't throwing no ones. Nah, I ain't throwing no ones. These niggas be tough, too tough for none. Don't test my temp, I'm gon' let it thumb. This bitch gon' spit with the click of a thumb. My type do a hit and it feel like a bum. He gon' talk tough till he in the trunk. He gon' find out I'm one of them ones. Yeah,
it shows 4.8 for me.
I ain't throwing no ones. I do what I do, I do what I want. Little bitch, I'm gon' get it done. When you hear that, little nigga, you done. These wines be looking for fun. If I'm in the mood to get dumb. Last nigga got hit with the gun, like, give me that shit, you a punk. Got him on the ground like a mug, not me, you die in the mud. They mad cause of money I touch. Oh, he died, I don't give a fuck. That's tough cause I'm rolling him up. I heard on my head there's some buzz. I wonder who gon' test they luck. I promise I'm leaving you stuck. It's nothing but fullies I clutch. He living need more than a crush. Yeah. Pass me the woods, the fuck is a Dutch. And you know it's nothing but desert I puff. No ups in the low, that should give me a rush. They calling me but I knock off the rust. Now he on the ground, he getting flushed. Fuck with that talk, you know the reason it's up. I don't give a fuck, little nigga in the cut. I be in the cut with a switch on my thumb. These niggas be tough, too tough for none. Don't test my temper.
Okay, it's that five.
This bitch gon' spit with the click of a thumb. I type do a hit and it feel like a bum. He gon' talk tough till he in the trunk. He gon' find out I'm one of them ones. And I keep me, I ain't throwing no ones. Nah, I ain't throwing no ones. These niggas be tough, too tough for none. Don't test my temper, I'm gon' let it thumb. This bitch gon' spit with the click of a thumb. I type do a hit and it feel like a bum. He gon' talk tough till he in the trunk. He gon' find out I'm one of them ones. Yeah, I'm one of them ones. And I keep me, I ain't throwing no ones. I ain't throwing no ones.
There's a little 30 up in this bitch. Yeah, I ain't throwing no ones. Like 7 Glock without bang. Reach for the shit on my clock at your brain. Couple of niggas I can't say no names. Why? Cause I packed them. This nigga tryna start, so I smacked him. Hate to see him off when I'm in fashion. Cause it's shots, but I know who attacking. Go. Like me and bro tryna blow up a fro. Right or wrong, I'm behind, catch a smoke. That's the reason I do not like to joke. If you see me, don't stare cause I'm a throw. You a bitch, so stop popping your gut cause you know you ain't really on shit. Take a risk, cause this game shit ain't easy, you know you could die if you trip. Silly nigga tricks are just
feel like y'all would've added video to this.
Cross them off the list like dumb little nigga, you dead on my split fire. Catch me off, you get beat out the kicks.
These niggas be tough, too tough for none. Don't test my temp, I'm gon' let it thumb. This bitch gon' spit with the click of a thumb. I type through a hit and it feel like a bum. He gon' talk tough till he in the trunk. He gon' find out I'm one of them ones. And I keep me, I ain't throwing no ones. Nah, I ain't throwing no ones. These niggas be tough, too tough for none. Don't test my temp, I'm gon' let it thumb. This bitch gon' spit with the click of a thumb. I type through a hit and it feel like a bum. He gon' talk tough till he in the trunk. He gon' find out I'm one of them ones. Yeah, I'm one of them ones. And I keep me, I ain't throwing no ones. I ain't throwing no ones.
That was them ones. Chaos. Hold on. What the Chaos, Lil 30. Be okay, mixtape intro and something like that. Not bad, man. First and foremost, man, I love that sample and whatnot, right? We're always gonna be a fan of, you know, other artists, other records, right? So there's a bit of nostalgia in you know, the aspect of, you know, taking one of those things, adding some drums and you know, just taking it to a slightly different flavor or whatnot. You will have certain people who are a little bit more anal with what we rap to or make a cover of, in that wait, what is that? All right, you're good. Meaning, like, again, if it's Michael Jackson, if it's Aaliyah, you know, Tupac, Biggie, if we're sampling something, we have to come with it, and to a certain extent, there will be those who will feel better if you kind of pay the record you're sampling homage in a way, right? Where if there's some kind of similarity in like just knowing what you're rapping to, right? Like I would use the example of, if you're sampling an Aaliyah song, having lines in the record that pertain to lines in Aaliyah's record, or the name of a lot of her songs or something like that. The Aaliyah fans will champion that record a little bit more, and even, like, you know, for anyone who's involved, if it's Timbaland, like they'll actually like tag, you know, him in the post, you know, for it whenever they're sharing it, because they want it to get out there. So if you acknowledge the aspect that this was, you know, Tupac and the Outlaws and that Hail Mary, you know, aspect, you know, I feel like it'll get even further. There will be those that simply are fine with like recognizing the fact that, you know, you rapped to it, sampled it, and didn't just go with the actual instrumental and that's it. I feel like with just the instrumental, to a certain extent, for certain people, it does get a little bit, you know, boring, because we've heard the songs a million times, and a lot of times we prefer that version from the original artist, and we know it's harder to monetize when it's just, you know, us doing that. You guys still, like, you know your lane. And I felt like you hit it properly, right? There were parts where, you know, things here and there were, you know, nice switch ups. You guys had back and forths. I appreciate the fact that you have a chorus at all. Okay, I understand. We're gonna congratulate you for a few things. There are artists who do not do that, just rap. They'll just rap through the whole thing of beginning to end, and that's it. And I always feel like, wow, it's a good demonstration that y'all can make music at all. You know, those don't necessarily make the best records to put on the radio, to put in the club, to put on in the scenarios for the people who don't have enough time to memorize your verses, right? Like, you got to know that the standard people, I usually say like our moms and shit like that, right? Our moms aren't gonna take that time to learn every single word in a song when it comes to the verses. That's for the actual fans, the ones who listen to the record so consistently, you know what I'm saying? They eventually pick everything up, or they take that time, write everything down. They want to do it as a karaoke kind of song. But the choruses are at least something that you can have on a record that you can repeat and have play a few times, so that people get akin to, you know, the actual song. They can start to remember, oh yeah, that's that one song where they do this, or even the song title, right? If there's no chorus, how will people remember what the song is called and stuff like that, right? So, you know, I appreciate that. Last thing that I appreciate you for is the fact that this record is 3 minutes and 2 seconds. We all know I hate short records. I do not like when you guys do 1 minute, 2 minute records, give or take, because I feel like it's a cheat code. You're not really doing work, right? How can we be impressed with anyone who rushes through a song to hurry up and get to the next one? Same thing with a painting, with a drawing, a movie, or whatever it is. If it feels like they just kind of scribbled some shit and threw paint on the freaking paper, like, we're not gonna buy that for like $200-$300, right? But if we see the detail, the dexterity, the love that you have for it, you're willing to stay in there and breathe a little bit more life into it, you know, we appreciate that work. And it also comes down to the producers as well. Sometimes you guys have to make sure that you're switching things up throughout and adding that extended, you know, version or amount that will allow people to push through or whatnot. So y'all know what it is, man. Give y'all overall freaking thoughts on that one. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the lineup. K Wheels. You won a skip for yourself.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
All right, he sent in patience. I got him go. What you do? Let's see.
Patience. Now give me patience.
If it wasn't me,
patience,
I would do like a songbird song kind of thing.
Give me patience. Help me find a way to find peace. Let me hide away and find me, and never mind the way that I see. Just give me patience. Help me find the light that I need. Let me see what I need to see, just so I can finally be free, and give me patience. Cause I'm so sick of waiting. So please just give me patience. Cause I'm so sick of waiting. So sick of waiting. Yeah. And I'm feeling like I'm going down, sinking my ship in the ground. Damn it, I'll never be found. Like, who am I now? Looking like somebody else. All that I know is I'm done. Damn it, I'm ready to run and head for the sun. Never look back as I try to discover myself. Like, who in the hell? I don't really got time, no. Lately, I've been feeling out of control. Forever living on the edge. edge and I just need a little help with myself. Still immaculately it's happening. Never thought I'd make it back again. And yeah, I got a lot of practicing. For the battle in me, I have to win. I just need a little patience. So Father, please have patience. Cause I've been patiently waiting for the moment I can embrace it, yeah. Okay, so I'm leaving my head all the way in the clouds. I ain't never coming down, motherfucker, count now, me Father, out. Give me patience. Help me find a way to find peace. Let me hide away and find me. And never mind the way that I see, just give me patience. Help me find the light that I need. Let me see what I need to see, just so I can finally be free. And give me patience. Cause I'm so sick of waiting. So please just give me patience. Cause I'm so sick of waiting, so sick of waiting, it's time.
Please give me patience, that is something that I see. I've been working my whole entire life, just find a little bit of peace. I pray every day and pray every night that God will help me. I never thought that I'd make it out, it's hard out in the streets. I was struggling, I was suffering, trying to overcome some things. I was using drugs, a massive pain, it was hard for me to get clean. You have no idea how many times I died when I OD. I've been searching for a way out, cause that is not the life for me. All these people that be hating, they don't know shit about me. They go off of what they hear and not what they see. Judgmental motherfuckers, they don't practice what they preach. They just like to hear themselves talk, so they say a lot of things.
Give me patience. Help me find a way to find peace. Let me hide away and find me. And never mind the way that I see, just give me patience.
Hey, where's that
help me find the light that I need. Let me see what I need to see, just so I can finally be free. And give me patience. Cause I'm so sick of waiting. So please just give me patience. Cause I'm so sick of waiting. So sick of waiting. It's time.
K-Wills with patience. How y'all feel about that? Get your dogs running.
I pray every night that God will help me.
All right. First and foremost, man, like the mix and, you know, clarity with that, right? You've gotten better if you did, you know, have a hand within that, but I've been seeing it more periodically with certain records. So you've gotten in that, you know, right headspace. We get right back into the conversation of decent choruses again, right? You know what I'm saying? You got in there, had something that allows you to, you know, remember it and the name of the song. That is what I'm talking about right there, right? Like, even if it was just, let me rap and then I'll bring in the homie and then he gets a verse in there and there's no chorus, we wouldn't know the name of the song unless we, again, are a fan, get in there and really, you know, get akin to the actual artists themselves or whatnot. But again, that chorus, it anchors the record and, you know, allows people to sort of know where they're at in a song, because, you know, either a chorus is going to start it off, it's going to be after a first verse, potentially second, and or, you know, third, and sort of ending something off. I like the energy that you had on this record. The feature had a nice contrast because he had a different, you know, voice signature, lower energy, but it still, you know, worked. Beat felt like it changed, you know what I'm saying, a little bit in that section too. So, you know, the other thing that I usually tell producers is to make sure that you are a full part of the record. Don't fall too much or too far into just, you know, doing one part of the beat and then looping it the rest of the way, right? You always want to have that section for, have something you're gonna do in the first 4 bars, second 4 bar, you know what I'm saying, or the first 8, second 8, the chorus. If you go to the second verse, you know, there should be some a little bit different. Like, just make sure that, like, if people are listening to the record, that you feel just as present as the artist on it. The best course of action in most cases, like if you don't have a lot of the ideas firsthand, is to really encourage that artist, you know, link up with you after they make the song, so they can send you their record as well as vocals, so that you can get in there, kind of finesse different aspects of the beat. Maybe you get inspired by things that they did, and then you get to, you know, kind of do your thing artist wise, but as a producer, right? With the different aspects of the beat, you can, or you know what, I want to drop the drums, you know, right here. I want to have this certain snare, you know, hit a double time, you know what I'm saying, real quick. Whatever the case, right? It's a dope marriage to be able to have, and then you guys will both have investment in the record succeeding. You know, overall this one you know, felt like there were certain elements, you know, within there. 3 minutes and 4 seconds, as I said, so not bad. Shout out to Solo the rapper, man, was good. You said they're raw, but they could keep it at they are, you know, 18 to 24 months away from perfecting their sound. I think perfecting their sound. I think that is what you said. Let me see, Mark. What up, though? You know what I'm saying? Brother was saying, hold on, real quick. And then what did you say? $1. Just trying to make sure we're good. Let me load this up. And he said, fire bet, thanks, man. Yeah, no doubt. He said, I engineered the whole track plus made half the beat and the whole beat change up, you know what I'm saying? The second verse was me. That's what's up. If you've heard some of Record Child's you know, records, man, like he has this thing too where, you know, he'll add those, you know, different elements that change it up, like especially like when his part, you know, comes up. If you ever notice, Eminem will do that same thing. Like it'll often go from a little bit of the main beat that you're hearing the other artists rap on to it almost transforming into something else or whatnot, right? And it does allow him to, you know, even make a longer verse than was, you know, originally planned. Sometimes he just kind of like lets his mind go wherever it does and takes it to some crazy places, but the beat will, you know, reflect. And I appreciate that extra work, man. Let me see. Yeah, that's mine and his track inside that. Yeah. So he did that. He did that on a few. That's why I was mentioning that. Red sent a VIP. Okay, dokey.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
So VIP skips, for those who do not know, if you win VIP skips on the show, I've upgraded the ability of what you can do with them. Initially, they were like getting right under something that would be like right under an insta skip kind of thing, take a priority. But you can now use the VIPs sort of however you want out. Like you can't get more than one record unless you have more than one VIP skip, and then like you want to put both of them sort of like, you know, together for back-to-back situations. But you can basically use it for an insta skip kind of scenario. You can also turn it into a skipping clip, but you would have to choose which one. You cannot do MILF. There's also forgot what it was, man. I knew I should have made that damn freaking post. I had it all in my mind the moment of. I'm gonna have to rewatch the episode. Let me see. We got Red with Corleone.
We used to mob like Corleone, hey, but then my day ones turned to phonies, and they still claiming that they know me, but they just hung up on the old me. Back when we mobbed like Corleone. Ay,
oh yeah, you can use it offline and online as well.
Ay, and if you ask, they say they know me. But they just hung up on the old me. Ay, Ain't it crazy how them day ones turn to phonies? They was plotting on my pockets, they was supposed to be my homies. Damn, we used to mob, now they just acting like they know me. Getting hung up on the past will get you smoke, at least that's what they told me. And they just fake Fugazi. Over here we get it poppin' like the paparazzi. And now I'm smoke breaking, shimmy shake 'em off me. I'm waking bacon in the morning, you can hold the coffee. And now I'm cashing checks, that's how I kill 'em softly. I got 'em thinking thrice before they try and cross me. But they really can't afford it, even dying's costly. And still I show no mercy when they claim it falsely. Man, y'all ain't shit no more, bro. Don't even look at me if you walk past, bro. Some fake ass Fugazi motherfuckers, bro, I swear to God. We used to mob like Corleone, ayy. But then my day ones turned to phonies, and they still claiming that they know me. But they just hung up on the old me.
This is an
back
older
when
record.
We mobbed like Corleone, ayy. And then they went and turned to phonies, ayy. And if you ask, they say they know me, but they just hung up on the old me, ayy. I miss the days back when we used to mob, but shit'll never be the same. You bitches switching sides. You coulda came up with me, y'all just had to plot. You woulda got a piece of every single thing I got, but y'all ain't shit now. I woulda gave you it all. There ain't no love on the rise, but please don't wait on my fall. I'm better than I ever was, but it's too early to call. This ain't the greatest that I'll be, I'm just the best that they saw. I'm all about the game, I keep my hands on the ball, and I can see it's my time. Don't need no clock on the wall. I put my pride to the side and take my mind off the fall. Yeah, I keeps it real, but I know that's just foreign to y'all.
Don't stop it. A lot of y'all freaking like go rap and put shit out freaking and hopefully like, you know what I mean, y'all won't profit. I don't even know what's happening, dog. You're so toxic, then.
We used to mob like Corleone.
Yeah.
Then my day ones turned to phony.
No doubt, man.
And they still claiming that they know me. But they just hung up on the old me. Back when we mobbed like Corleone. Ayy. And then they went and turned to phonies. Ayy. And if you ask, they say they know me. But they just hung up on the old me. Ayy.
I like that. Not bad for you what's considered a little bit of a throwback. I appreciate you're still like for I don't know how long ago that would be if you consider that like an old track. But you've had the talent since whenever you've made this, you know what I'm saying, depending on how old that is. Like the mix is still, you know, clean, doesn't really feel like it's this is before I knew how to mix, you know what I'm saying, or some shit. You got in there, right? What do we talk about when we literally have these mini conversations about choruses, right? Something that's there that can be, you know, catchy, bring you into the record in a, you know, different way and appreciation. The beat itself has a good vibe to it. There's something about like trumpets and saxophones that are just always like perfect for that, you know, noir feel, that aspect of, you know, hip hop and, you know, real music, even when it's just a sample, you know, for the most part. I like the bass line, you know what I'm saying, within there as well. Just like the production has always been on point. I have not heard a record from you that I haven't liked yet. You know, at a certain point, certain artists send things and I need to make a cutaway that just asks the question, like, if you can make a bad record and so that's not me requesting you to do it. It's just saying that either you have great beat selection and a professionality to make sure that everything's, you know, mixed properly before you send it, right? You have the that want for the quality to always be there, so you're on your best, right? Again, if it's like a job interview, you gonna come with your shirt untucked with a stain on it and you know, not even wearing, you know, interview, but like y'all know what it is. For music, it's a little bit different, right? We have to show people, you know, our best. We can still, yes, we can still have the very independent, still needs work material, and people will be able to see the potential. But I think most people would rather not just have people only see the potential. They want to be able to, they want people to be able to hear their song and immediately just want it on their playlist, or want to, you know, save whatever the album that comes from, you know, immediately, because they, you know, hear the talent there. And what else was I gonna say? If you can make a bad record, if you can make, oh, so I was trying to figure out what else it was about. Appreciate that. What else it was about the or you have great selection of what you should send to the show as well. It is a skill, believe it or not, for a lot of you guys who don't know. Choosing the right record to send in and showcase yourself at the right time, so people are able to, you know, hear the talent that you have. And we've heard quite a few records from him in various lanes. I appreciate that right there. Let me see what we got. Greasy, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Well said. 100, no doubt. Chileno, what did Chileno say? You know what I'm saying? Next, you know what I'm saying? Chileno, don't be disrespectful now. And he said last track was trash. I don't agree with that. I feel like you hating at this point or whatnot, but have your opinion by all means. Let me see. And Red, listen. Review shows, right? Sometimes it's gonna be the host, sometimes it'll be one person out of everyone else in a chat. I feel like it doesn't help to single those people out and make them feel like their opinion doesn't matter. The aspect of music is what? It's art. So some people are just going to look at what you did as, oh, they just threw paint on the freaking, you know what I mean? Or whatever, right? Certain people will just see it like that until they get akin to more of your records, different things like that. And it's really more about finding out from everybody, what are the records that we do like the most, right? What are the ones that, like, if we were to hear you without you suggesting your stuff to us, what are the ones that we add personally to our playlist that we immediately want to hear again? If we are just listening to J. Cole or Lupe Fiasco or somebody like that on Spotify or Pandora Radio, if your song comes up after theirs, right? What is our reaction, from that point? You want to know the ones that people thumbs down, thumbs up. Maybe they don't press anything, they just let it play, but they don't skip the song, right? And then the ones that they do skip the record for, not everybody's gonna feel the same way. And all you guys ever have to do is remember that, like, remember how many artists are out there. And when we have these conversations of like top 5, top 10, everyone's gonna have a different order. No matter who we say, you'll find people who will disagree completely with the list, with the Mount Rushmore, situations and whatnot. Like if we were to talk top 10 right now, right? I could say, these are not my specific ones, but I could say a Pac, Jay-Z, Eminem, Busta, just different stuff like that. And there will be somebody who does not have Jay-Z at all on their top. They barely listen to him or felt him in a certain era or time frame. Same thing with Eminem for some people. The fact that we even had to have a conversation about Nas and Jim Jones for some reason, like, again, it's just we're in a genre of competition and debates of who's the best, who's the worst, what are the best matchups, and again, that Mount Rushmore slot list is very short. You can only choose, you know, that very specific amount, and there will be many people who get left out that probably would deserve to be up there. I think if we were to do one for choppa flow artists, right, artists who rap fast, I think people would agree that at least Twista, Tech 9, like they're the first two. And then I would put, damn, how do you choose one out of every Bone Thug, right? You know, if you gotta do you go lazy, busy, crazy? You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to even choose, you know, one when it comes to that. So do they come as one head, right? Are they one head just like smushed together type shit? And then there are other artists who can rap fast, who haven't necessarily done every song like it. They're not the like every song I need to show y'all what I can do type shit. Like Busta Rhymes, M has shown that he can rap fast. Logic, Joyner Lucas, Token. You know, you guys can sort of, you know, go through everything in your mind. But the point is, again, we're gonna have varying opinions about, you know, different artists, the order. We have to embrace, you know, I mean, it's rare where you get to have people right in front of your face that can tell you when they, you know, don't like your record. You know, how you react to that really matters, because if we can't take the feedback every time that people that someone has not liked mine, if I was in another you know, review show, I'd be like, hey, thank you for listening, you know what I'm saying, at all. I appreciate the feedback. I'll try to send a better record, you know, that you hopefully you would like. It's that simple. You know what I mean? And like, what are they gonna do after that? If they continue to just like, nah man, you ass, I don't even want, like, you know what I'm saying, at that point they are a bully a little bit. They are not even trying to give you that confidence or whatnot. But like, no, I don't believe in that. I believe we should, you know, want to uplift and make sure that artists, you know that there's always an ability to do something better for someone else. There are those that like the melodic records, and then those that like the, let me just straight up rap, let me get some bars in. You know, again, we having this, I think mainly what he was saying though was like, stop talking and get on to the next song. So I'm gonna do that, you know, right now. Harry Mack, man, that's a good one right there. That's a good one. Let me get that. Red said he sent another VIP, so we will put that in there. Nah, listen, I have seen, if I hadn't seen Shalino, what up Golf, if I hadn't seen Shalino like records as well, I would agree with you and so like that. You know, it just so happens that when you're here, when he's here, he'll be in those moods that, you know, I can never tell where people are at in any, you know, given moment or whatnot. All we can do is try to provide some kind of program for free Snickers, and then, you know, hope things go good, you know, from there. But I've seen him love, like, and give props to records on the show in many different genres or whatnot, including freaking hip hop. It just depends on what each person, you know, likes. And then there are those that do just try to troll and mess with you and see if it's gonna break your spirit a little bit. So if you feed into it and then you let it give you any kind of, you know, emotion, then, you know, we gotta ask ourselves, are we built for this, man? What's gonna happen the moment you release something on World Star or something like that, right? Like, we can't control how people, you know, talk, what they say. You're gonna have those that love you 100%, and then those that hate you because people love you and they don't think that you're as dope as the others say. So we gonna have so many freaking situations.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morbid like a tiny orphan or a whitey dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your
a drink. I think you need a drink. I think you need a drink and shit. Listen, they be saying that I'm freaking so crazy that they think I need a shrink and shit. Like, listen, went to the shrink and he said, drink this shit. Had to freestyle, I didn't even need no ink and shit. People be like, Dorky, how the fuck you even think of this?
I gave myself a good talking to. No more being a fool. No more. When I see how you make me wanna surrender. Take the breath out my lungs and the heart out my chest. Too cold and I was ill until I left. Yes, they know I really played my best. Chest like I was guided every single little step. I'm blessed. The smoking always helped me kill the stress. It's fresh. The ladies couldn't hate me any less. Like heifer had to wait and I was maxing out the bench. Press, looking good, you know I always keep it fresh. Dressed. I gave myself a good talking to. No more being a fool for you. No more. But I see you. And all I remember. How you make me wanna surrender. Take the brain out my skull, eyes out my head. Still I bet I'm seeing what they said. I'm dead, yeah I'm sick, but I don't even need a bed. Just meds ran from me, they won't even ask you when. They fled, chasing bags, still got dough I never spent. On bread, shooting shots like I'm about to meet my end. On lead, take them to school, teach them all about me red. Like Ned, don't play guitar, but you know I fuck with lead. I shred. I gave myself a good talking to.
I gave myself a good talking to.
No more being a fool for you. No more. But I see you. And all I remember. How you make me wanna surrender. This the part where I speak like I know how to preach. Yeah, I don't, but you know I got that reach. My breath is hot like I ain't learned how to really brush my teeth. I melt the mic cause all I know is how to spit that heat. Yeah, I'm tearing up the field, but I ain't wearing any cleats. Can't save me by the bell like that motherfucker screech. It's
you gotta send it to my email.
I'm about to really take my lead. I got it though, and there ain't here, there's nothing left I need.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave myself a good talking to.
I gave myself a good talking to.
No more being a fool.
No more being a fool. So now he has sent this one, you know what I'm saying, a few times before or whatnot. I like the overall vibe, the beat. Performance, I always feel like there's this aspect of me that wants to hear, like we just talked about, like the Chaba Flow artist kind of situation, right? When it comes to, you know, the Twisters, the Tik-9s, you know, the crazy one. Like this is one of those, right? I could hear you doing a record with a Ludacris, and getting in there, you know, a little bit faster or whatnot. You know, it was a slower approach, still decent for the slow approach. But there's that absence or just, you know, a void that can be filled with some kind of, you know, switch up or, right? I think like I said before, there are certain artists that have a good energy that is, you know, a little bit more animated and can kind of go in there. I think I recommended like Shark City Miko, which you know, I don't want to go through the whole spiel again, but you know, that's one of those you know, right there. Still decent overall, you know, mixed with it. Can see a little bit of a music video, but what do you guys think? Give your thoughts as we comb through. Damn, man, I always have this I want to hit the gunshot buttons, but we are in the too soon territory, right? Like where, like, I feel like there are those who will be, you know, traumatized with certain things, and so all I can hit is or 4 farts, which sounds and feels weird. Let me not ever do that one again. Let's see. Let me go back in the free line right quick, and then we have one more, I believe, from Red as well. Let me see who we got the next. I want to thank you for your thing. Beretta Shells, you are in the cusp. Did I load up that other one from Red? You guys figure out which of the red ones, you know what I'm saying, from his are your favorite. Let's see what we got. Beretta Shells, Dorothy Parker, freestyle.
Smooth moves and a cool demeanor. 35 papers, 1/8 of sativa. Can smell the bag and passing, but in a cipher, don't reach for. No hands, keep my lighter where my eyes can see. Feeling in my pockets, Mr. Charles with a wrist. Looking at my little light like I lost my Detroit crawl. If I lose that shit, trouble befalls and it feels like a miss. Widow to the flame and Dorothy also wasn't shit. I kept my pants on and non-sparks when I click. Analogies of us ran reverse, but that was it. All she wrote, left a letter in a pen. Learned some tricks from Nikki, so I won't dare let her in. Transformed my home into a castle, and that was when the terror begun. I ain't really hungry cause I'm really high strung. I need a nice smoothie in my bathwater run. Ran through many scenarios of how we turned hun.
You still take baths?
And ponder some. Read the book before the cinema. Bring the Lynn rhythm for a closer cut mixed on the fly. Check the
can't sit on the floor, man.
Settings correct, so it won't inhibit the plans to make a scram word to Paul. Cause I'm in a madhouse, 14 just to calm. Treat it like a song, repeat, it's on and on.
People text, they don't know what a letter is. It's a cool freaking song, but it needs a better mix. As you let it die, when people are always figuring out freaking ways that they can get cheddar quick, but they don't know where to go. Listen, dog, I am so freaking high, I don't know where it's snow, but listen, I can go into the whole damn corner sometimes thinking I'm gonna put your whole damn daughter, but I wanna like tell y'all that if it's so, I don't know, that beat I like, that's why I was doing that. Bam, 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 bam. I can freestyle to any beat you have. There's a legit time where I am kinda bad at math. I always had a car freaking that was dope until the moment that I got into this shit, then I crashed. And a lot of freaking people be like, Dorky, can you stop rapping and freaking just go up and then review the track? I always want to tell you that they can't do it anytime. I don't even know what to freaking do. Like, let me stop it. So, does need a better mix, as I said. You know, it's a quick little something. It was only 1 minute and 40 seconds, which I do feel like it's okay for an intro, for an interlude and an outro, or just a little something. If y'all only just trying to show a sample of what you can do, by all means. However, man, like for me personally, it's like I don't want to waste any amount of beat or time. You know, if people are gonna be able to listen to me at all, like I know how hard it is to keep that attention and get them back for something else. So I treat every record that I do as if it's the only record that someone's going to hear from me. With that, I think about that time, like with an extra verse, with a chorus, with a structure that's there, you can show them many different ways that you can attack whatever beat that you are, you know, hopping on, and you give yourself a chance to find more ideas, maybe even features that you can, you know, add to the official song or remix. I always try to remind you guys to go out there and make sure that you put out challenges and open verse kind of situations on the TikToks, IGs, YouTubes, like Facebooks, whatever you can, because we as artists like find it hard to not want to enter like everything, right? We love a good challenge, whether we're gonna get on and freestyle some shit or sit down and write it and then do a professional video. Either of those things are still a benefit to you, because let's just use me as an example. If I do, let's say if you put an open verse kind of thing out, you have, you know, chorus and or a little bit of a verse in there, leads into an open verse, you just nodding your head saying like spit your hottest 16 or whatever, right? If I duet with that, my entire audience sees that, they then know you exist as well, right? And so me wanting to make sure that I'm promoting that to get the best, you know, exposure out of it, even just if I'm thinking about myself,
you know, everyone who is in my audience is also an artist too, right? Not everyone, but a lot of them are artists in themselves, and so they will know you exist. If they're producers, same thing. They'll be like, oh, I want to work with, you know, whoever, you know, the main artist is. And if they want to do a duet to your stuff, literally, once they hit that button, it'll go to the original post, and all those plays sort of link back to you, right? So it's the best way for you guys to create as many communities as possible with the records that you truly believe in. Don't second guess those situations. Live performances and Tiny Desk are also still in right now. So if you take that time, invest a little bit in yourself, perform a lot of the records live, like for real, and don't record yourself as much. Like, don't use the recording of someone that's in the crowd recording you performing audio wise, right? I think we want to hear the direct audio from both the production, whatever's on stage, and your voice, but going into you know, something that is you know, professional. If you do the version that is coming from someone else's phone, we're gonna miss or lose out on some of the quality, and like, you know, like there'll be a lack of a low end, you know, when it comes to like bass and certain things like that. We may hear you far away. The sound system may not be, you know, the best when it's coming through the speakers as well. But the aspect is also to be able to see you kind of even perform your songs at all. You know, people want to see like what you can do, and you know, what you're willing to do as an artist. Know that if you rap to your record and we hear all your vocals, and you are literally, you know, sometimes you stop rapping and you just dance a little bit or whatnot, and you let your record still rap and shit. We look at all that as like you being a little unprofessional and unprepared or unconfident, man, which is that even a word right there? Lack of confidence. Every she, what'd you say? Play this track. I'm you know what I'm saying, in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Suave says, what'd you say? Suave just says, my woo. What are you talking about? What do you say? Ahmed, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? He said the intro in the track was fine, but after the 40 seconds, you know, that track being boring and stuff like that. So there we go. And then so what up? You know what I'm saying? You just said my, and that was it. And what do you say? You said I'm on this next track. Play what do you? Unless you send a skip, I cannot just immediately go to your, you know how the show works, you know what I'm saying? We have a free line as well as a skip line, and you know, like when and if you send a skip, we will you know, put those things in immediately. But other than that, you have to wait right along with everybody else, right? We show everybody the respect for you guys, you know, taking that freaking time or whatnot. Plus we have one more from Red, I believe, right? Hold on, let me see if I can hit that up. But yeah, don't have people thinking they could just, hey man, play my track. Like, I hate that with a passion. Never go to a review show and say, play my shit, insert my artist name here. It is the most annoying thing on the world, because you're basically saying everybody else's ass. I don't care about whoever else has also been waiting. I'm more important than everybody else or whatnot, right? You got to show people the respect, the patience matters the most.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins.
Let me see.
Hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
This the I believe the last VIP from Red. Then we should be completely back in the free line. The last one that we played was in the free line too. Wired.
It's giving me anxiety. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give not a single shit. Go jump off a bridge, you dumbass bitch. I hope you bust your head. Hope you go to sleep and you wake up dead. I hope you crash your car and break both legs. Hope you lose a fight and you break your face. I hope you have 10 kids from different dudes. They don't stick around.
Everybody hold hands.
And it makes the news. You hateful bitch. You stink like shit. Your pussy's trash. Your house
I got yours.
Smells like piss.
I got yours, Rob.
Dirty bitch. I hope you have questions and you never get an answer. Hope you see the doc and then he tells you got cancer. Hope you go to the zoo and get attacked by a panther. Hope you meet a bear that only eats campers. Hope you lose your job and you have to be a dancer. Hope you meet a serial killer and he beats you with a hand. No, but that might be a little too far, but regardless,
I agree.
I fucking hate you, bitch.
I agree.
Fuck you, Trick. I don't give not one single shit. Go jump off
This
a
is like
bridge.
a skit
I hope you
that's made
stub
into a
your
full
toe
song.
and rip your favorite jacket. Hope you choke on food or something just as tragic. Hope you get a cat and it poops on your mattress. Hope you have a date and then you miss it cause of traffic. Hope you get stung by 30 bees. Get robbed while on vacation at an Airbnb. I hope you can't sleep, but when you do them in your dreams. You stupid bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I don't give not one.
Feel like this could be to all your exes.
Jump off a bridge, you dumbass bitch. I hope you bust your head. Hope you go to
Play
sleep.
guitar on this one.
Wake up dead, you fucking bitch.
For the back of the times like you could get a suitcase and pack the bitch with freaking is a lot of like people who don't know what is happening, but man, you don't even think that I'm African. You laughed at it when I freaking came back and sit down freaking. Alright. All right. So, as I said, that one feels like a skit that's turned into a full song, right? You can tell it's not made to be taken like fully serious, but then is also still something that's decent. He gets in there, raps a little bit. The melodies aren't like let me really try to sing. It's kind of monotone to a certain extent. It's something that I can imagine anyone who is going through it in a relationship and they gotta go to a bar and have a few beers or whatnot to just forget the woes and the situation. It's like this is that bar song that they would sing. And it makes me think the video would be a little bit of a look back on whether it would be real footage, pictures of the real people or imaginary people. Not saying AI. What I'm saying is like if you get people who are willing to be the ex-girlfriends and then you just showing them at their best and worst, right? Essentially like within the relationship, just like why and how we got there, and then just like a montage of just like fuck you, you're cool, fuck you, who's coming with me, man? Let me see. As we proceed, what's that? You said need more drama, more craziness and stuff like that, man. Listen, he almost took it way too far, man, because if something happened to her, they coming directly to him. You showed in your song that you wished someone would murder her. Can you elaborate on that? Well, let's see. I was just made, you know what I mean? And he said it's called If You Be. It is not out yet or whatnot. 5.1 from Chelino. Good guitar, he said. And then he said, Bully, you lived up to the last half of your name, you know what I'm saying, on that. Of course, that was after Red saying this one goes to Chelino's sister, man. Listen, y'all gotta calm down, man. Like, you know, like, by all means, man. By all means. The name of track or the link. So yeah, I can't give the link out yet till he provides that. But follow him. Let me see what I can do in terms of like follow him on YouTube, on Spotify, and if you want to be able to hear that song when it's released, right? You'll be the first to know. I'm trying to get your thing real quick. Let me see. Ooh, it's a benefit to be able to. Let me go to the channel. Please do not forget. A lot of 55 like people not walking. People don't know if I. Hold on. Have you not released stuff on the channel that you're on right now? Let me see. Or are you under like a different account and stuff like that? Cause like I get all your songs and stuff like that. Are you like, listen, I'm just working on content after content. You know, once I'm ready, I finally release everything. But I'm just letting you hear what I'm planning on releasing futuristically. What YouTube are, you know, a lot of the records that you had sent to me, you know, potentially going to be on. That's, I think, what people need to know, so they know which one to give the sub. If that's it, then by all means. And let's see. Tino said, I feel attacked and hurt and so like that. Listen. This is why I've said constructive criticism gets you further. Constructive criticism gets you further than if you just come off like you just talking shit or whatnot, right? If you come at a review of anyone's song with a level of disrespect, for some people it's hard for them to just take it, to sit there and be like, you know, haha, you know what I mean? Let's just to laugh at it. I can do that all day, right? Like I never feel some type of way if people say, you know what I'm saying, I'm to this, I'm to that, what the hell is this or whatnot, because the fun for me is always in trying to see who actually likes what. I don't expect everyone to like everything, because I know that even from my favorite artists, I don't like everything. There are records from M, from a Nas, from a Odd Future, Lil Dicky, Hobson. If we were to go to Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, you know, there are certain ones that you don't put on the playlist that are okay, that are cool, but you know your favorites. So with that, if we can have many of the industry artists, you know, out there that still, you know, have things that people maybe don't resonate with as much, we have to look at ourselves in that same boat or whatnot. But you know, I mean, I can only try to train you guys as best as possible as to, you know, how to respond on both sides, right? There will be people who, again, they will not hold their tongue, and they will just give you the first thing that pops up, you know, in their head when it comes to the record or whatnot. We know that there are certain shows out there that their whole thing is like trashing the artist, you know, and, you know, you could get 5 seconds and you're already, you know, being made fun of, and you know, you don't get the feedback that you need. But often, if that happens on this show, you know, you got a super crazy mix. We can't hear what you're saying. What the hell is going on? What is this? It's a meme record where, you know, you just saying some super crazy shit that doesn't feel palatable or marketable. Let's not forget that, right? To be able to market our music is very importante. Either way, on both ends, you need to be able to take feedback, and for others, need to be able to give the proper feedback. Find out what you like and mention why. Without the why, that's what will feel like hate to most people. If you're gonna be like, nah, this shit was trash, this is ass juice with freshly squeezed Jabba the Hutt dookie, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I just say that and I don't tell you because I did not like the mix, your performance was off beat, it felt like you punched in every freaking line, the beat was not as you know, palatable as something I could hear on a movie, TV show, video game, or the radio. Like, you have to be able to specify, you know, what takes you out of a song and allows and makes you give an artist, you know, a lower score. Vice versa, if you really love something, what is that information to, right? So the artist knows the things that they did right, and they can continue that as they continue forward. We make sure that we can jump back into the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbos to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Reezy V, we got you up. We got you. We're back in the free line. Well, what you say, Goff? He said that was the best Star Wars reference ever. So that, man, listen. Man, listen. Okay, hold on. Why is this doing this? Oh my gosh, bro. I hate this. I don't want to have to. I knew it! I knew it was gonna do that. He said, what gets me is it's actually good.
I don't want the liquor, but I drink it cause I'm fiending. Can't put down the cup, I'm about to pour up on my demons. I get high sometimes, that's how the stomach all the pain. I cut niggas out cause I got nothing else to gain. I cut bitches out cause they be playing with my brain. Before I leave this earth, I'm tryna buy a diamond chain. Fuck whoever hating, I'ma ice up the whole game. It's a shame. It's a shame that these motherfuckers hate on me. It's a shame my ex left, she didn't wait on me. It's a shame how shit goes, always blaming me. It's a shame, baby, yeah. I did a lot for niggas, but when I look back, ain't no one this shit for me. They calling me brother, they calling me brody, but none of them move like my family. Maybe it's make-believe, consider their feelings is make-believe. Shit on these niggas, they said I ain't nothing, but I still achieve. All of my friendships drifted away, feel like the sunset had to be. Amani, please come back. Last time we spoke, you really hate. Wish I could take it back. We fell off over something petty. Would you look at that? Fast forward, now you pass. I gotta get on track. You left the world before your time. When I found out, I was fucking shocked. Felt like my body left my spine. Left me in the dark, I'm blind. Battling my demons. I'm just asking God why. Will I ever be at peace? I just wanna know a sign. I just wanna know a sign. Oh. I pop pills, I need antidepressants. Without one, my life just feels depressing. If I take one right now, I forget it. When I'm high, only time I for lavish. I need help, but it's hard to accept it. I don't want the Fergie, but I take it cause I need it. I don't want the liquor, but I drink it cause I'm fiending. Can't put down the cup, I'm about to pour up on my demons. I get high sometimes, that's how the stomach all the pain. I cut niggas out cause I got nothing else to gain. I cut bitches out cause they be playing with my brain. Before I leave this earth, I'm tryna buy a diamond chain. Fuck whoever hating, I'ma ice up the whole game.
What the hell? It was like offbeat.
What the hell just happened, man? You was a little upbeat. You kind of went upbeat. I mean, see, I could have just switched that to that. What the hell just happened, man? You kind of went upbeat. So, Need It, part 2. Honestly, bro, I've heard better records from you, right? Like, you know, just for example, I think the one that I got from you potentially like yesterday, you know, fire. This one is cool, is chill, a little bit of a vibe. You rap a little bit more than I usually will hear you, you know, on songs. But when it came to the melodies, I tend to wanna, you know, to hear, you know, a little bit more or whatnot, especially from you, just because I know you can, you know, do it. It's, you know, if I was putting this on the album, it'd probably be a number, if it's 15 songs, number maybe 14, something like that. It goes a little bit more to the back of it. Not that it's bad. I just know what you can do, and usually I'm up here with you know, the records. You know what I'm saying? The vibes are still there. And it's weird because, like, while I do like the variation and being able to hear you straight up rap without the melodics, you know, you've kind of came to us with the melodics as the main, you know, aspect. And what I always champion you for is, you know, you not really using, you know, a lot of auto-tune and things like that. You let your voice be that mainstay or whatnot. And again, I want you to continue to show that off. You know, because there are a lot of artists who immediately go to, you know, let me throw auto-tune on everything. And I'm like, bro, you know, if you add things that are just digital to everything every step of the way, you know, you're never gonna gain that confidence to go and really perform things live without having your vocals on there, because the vocals will have auto-tune, or, you know, you may not do the best live performance, you know, with the effect. So that is, you know, one of those things. So that's easy, you know what I'm saying? To play the one he made about me is way better than, you know what I'm saying, bully, LOL for asking about whatnot. He made one about, you're saying Reezy V made one about you? Hold on. Oh my goodness. But I mean, the problem is that, you know, in the free line, we play one submission per artist, and so that was it. As long as we don't hit that Dorky don't play that. And for those who are at the show for the first time, what is the Dorky don't play that? Did you get a confirmation email?
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
That is a Dorky don't, well, one of many Dorky don't play that. If the record happens to be too crazy, once again, if we can't hear what you're saying, if it feels like it's all over the place, the beat is overpowering you, you're overpowering the beat, it's too distorted, it feels like a meme record that's unsuccessful, you know when a record is like, what is happening? And like all everybody needs to really think about is, you know, when we're listening to songs, how natural does a record sound next to some of your own favorite artists? So if it's, you know, if it's Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, Eminem, like whatever it is, it just needs to be able to still be played amongst some of those bigger artists, and you not give a side eye to the actual song, like what the hell, why would that even be on the radio, or you know what I'm saying, anything like that, right? But we can still see potential. We can still, you know, feel when something might be more of an album record versus a single, and something that could potentially be in a commercial or a show, but not necessarily need to be on the radio as well. Like, you guys forget about that. Like, y'all songs can live in so many different places, and they don't have to do everything at once. Don't expect everything to be in the club. Don't expect everything to be able to hit the radio. Let alone even a specific, you know, album and stuff like that. You can only try to make your best stuff and then figure out, right? It's your job, or maybe a manager or A&R's job, to figure out how to market whatever record that you guys come up with. And then there are those that, you know, have to admit when they aren't the right artist for a very specific beat. Like, we force ourselves on shit sometimes, or maybe we have writer's block and we go and freestyle instead or some shit. Like, and it's not the best record when that happens either, because you're not giving yourself enough time to truly feel the beat. You know how Kendrick gets on records, right? When you hear Kendrick on songs with other artists, you forget about the other artists, because you can tell when he truly feels that beat, and it becomes, you know, his song at that point. And every artist who hops on a record kind of needs to do that. You need to be like, I'm claiming this beat for my freaking self. I'm making sure that the producer, you know, is gonna think it's so dope they pay me to hop on it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the motivation that y'all need to have. Let me hop back into the free line right about now. And we are on all platforms, so thank you for your patience and stuff. What do you say? Listen to, you know what I'm saying? But damn, I miss, you know what I'm saying, my wife. Let me see, you're fun too. That's what's up. Shout out to Voltaire. Listen, if you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email back to yours. Make sure that you, you know, check on that. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure that you didn't make the mistake of the Dorky Review Show. If you didn't get the confirmation, you know, they literally wait about a minute, refresh, see if you get it. You know, if you don't, resend it another time. Second time is a charm, and I'll always make sure to check the spam folders just in case as well. Whatnot. We're gonna jump back in the free line though and see what we got next. I think Jupiter, you are up.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Who are some of y'all top five? Artists or bands? You know, in the chat. Like, if let's say there's a show called Pass Me the Ox, right? And in that show, you know, the contestant, you know, who are the main artist of the episode, if it's you get to go into a room, it could be a studio or something like that, and your job is basically to play, you know, your 5 best records to your complete choice of any artist, right? Any artist, any producer, whatnot. Who are those people that you're gonna have in that room, like top 5? You know, that you'd be honored for them to just be able to, like, you're not expecting to be signed by them or nothing like that, just to let them hear it. Or you could even say, if you're stuck in the elevator and like you got the speaker on you, you know what I'm saying, right there, and you want to tell them, hey yo, I rap or whatnot. If they don't say, hey yo, spit something right quick, if they don't do that and you're able to play one of your songs and that's the way they want to go, again, who are the artists that you'd be like, bro, like I need, if anything happens, as long as I know that they heard me and hopefully gave me that cosign, you know what I'm saying, I'm happy. I could die, you know, happy.
You don't gotta prove nothing
artist.
to nobody. Your baby sis know what you
said. Jupiter.
It's always been us. As long as we got each other.
Can nobody afford a Drake type mix?
I'm confused.
Listen.
So confused. No comprende, baby. Just don't understand. just might let him sex me. And if I want to, throw it back, throw it back. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? 'Cause I wanna know, wanna know. Yeah, I just wanna know. 'Cause he's looking just the way I want, and he's doing all the things I like. So I just might let him take me home. So confused, no comprende, baby. Just don't understand what's done. I'm confused, thought this was my life. So why they mad at me and my life?
All right. That was Lifestyle with Jupiter. Shout out. Sent one, that's what's up. Appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a Get a Roof member of the fan club. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Dork Squad. Hold up. So this right here, right? If you've heard Jupiter before, right? The benefit of coming to the show, getting here every episode, becoming a part of the community, sending many of your records, and people getting to know you, is they'll be able to see areas that you are consistent in. Sometimes for certain people it's the style of song, it's the beat selection, it's maybe the mixes that they have, you know, going for their records, or you know, a quality of video or something like that. With Jupiter, it's the dance centric R&B records. Earlier in the show we had another artist that also kind of had, you know, more of a dance thing, and I had said that, you know, with his, I always see the ability to show that you can like really like sing, you know what I'm saying, and go in there with so many different melodies, and you make it look easy. For Jupiter, this right here is his lane. 90% of records that I have heard from him have been in this. You know, that style of beat, you know, immediately made me think of that at night I think of you, at night thinking of you, baby. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember, this could basically go right next to that. I still think there's a little bit more work to do when it comes to the mix, and like, I truly don't want you to forget about harmonization, right? For those who do not know what harmonization means,
I'm air it out. Let me air it out.
Harmonization is simply when you sing in different tones in certain areas or whatnot, right? So he may, you know what I'm saying? He'll go in there with that, right? And then maybe have another layer where he's doing it in a higher tone. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't have to be everything, right? As a matter of fact, I prefer if it's not everything, because then again, if you go out and perform that live, you either have to have backup singers doing all those other tones, or the record itself still singing with you. And I don't like that, man. I'm still traditional where, you know, I wanted, if it was the best case scenario for any artist, anytime you guys are going out and performing, it's the equivalent to a Tiny Desk scenario, right? Something dope, intimate, you can hear every, you know, word, you can see the real performance, there are people there playing the instruments, and you get an experience, you know, with that. Whenever it's the artist rapping to the full, you know, record with their vocals on it and everything, it just feels a little bit cheap. It's like, you know, talent shows and just, you know, it's the basic of what people, you know, can do. And I want you guys to really think about how to best give them, the people, the potential fans, give them their money's worth. What if somebody likes this song enough to even want to continue dancing to it and not to go to another song from somebody else, right? They may like what you're doing a lot. You've given us at least like what, 2 minutes and 10 seconds on that. Well, I can see a little bit more in there. One thing that I haven't heard that you can easily extend some of your records with is like a rapper or something like that, right? Get a rapper or a female response singer kind of situation where she responds to what you're saying on the record, and you know, I definitely look forward to that potentially. But you can throw this in a mix with other things. Just always try to give your best in there. You said iHeartRadio, Tiny Desk. I'm saying, and you said honorable mentions, Redman. You know what I'm saying, Lloyd Banks and stuff like that. Yeah, listen. Those definitely would have to potentially be, you know what I'm saying, two of mine. Definitely Redman. Like we're talking about something else completely or whatnot. You said, I was saying, if you guys were stuck in an elevator with like 3 to 5 artists that, you know, and you had, you know, your phone with you, maybe a speaker, and you could like play them, you know, you told them that you make music and they said, oh yeah, play me something, right? You know, not only do you have to think about what songs are you gonna play for them, but like, who are they? Would it be Jay-Z? Would it be DMX? Rest in peace, you know what I'm saying? Well, whoever, it doesn't matter, man. Insert any artist, Migos, Cardi B, Busta, Joyner Lucas. I don't care who you name. Who are those for you? So Big Dizzy had said Wayne, DMX, Jadakiss, and Method Man. That would be a dope, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. You know, because Wayne is always like, let me think of, you know, potentially some of the best lines and stuff like that. So if he, you know, co-signs you and would hop on something is there. Let me see. Oh, and then DMX, rest in peace, man. Just to get that. Jadakiss for freaking sure, right? I haven't heard one bad verse or song from Jadakiss. I want to give him a round of applause. Right? I don't know. Mick, listen, I don't know. I have no idea. You know what I mean? It really depends on what you do with your record, right? I can tell you what usually makes myself or those in the chat want to cut the record. We usually call that a dorky don't play that. You'll hear one of the many cutaways.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest.
So,
you put this in your eye and your...
What gets us to hit the dorky don't play that, right? Usually, if an artist is potentially too repetitive, boring, not really saying anything on the track, if the mix is way too low or distorted where we just can't hear what you're saying. Maybe you are saying stuff, but it's more mumble rap centric, right? If we can't hear it, how can we truly, you know, relate and you know, really know it's our song? There are some people who are okay with vibes, with just like, you know, some that they have on in the background, but what artist wants to be that? What artist wants to be the artist that when their song plays, nobody is going up to the DJ and asking them, yo, who's that? Or no one's wanting to feature with you. No one is, you know, really paying attention like that. So there are a lot of aspects of different records to a certain extent, you know, half and half with AI as well. You know, AI is still a hot topic on the pros and cons sort of scale with a lot of people, right? We're not impressed when it's AI. I'll just let you know like that, right? We're more impressed with as many things that you were able to do without, you know, help. You know, I think that goes for everyone, right? We do know that, like, there were certain artists, you know, maybe in the past, like Michael Jackson had certain records that were, you know, written by others, and he was able to get in there and be that vessel, that performance. Singers, it's okay, but I feel like with rappers, we're supposed to be able to tell our own story. We can go into so many conversations. The point is, make your best stuff, send your best stuff, and you will be okay. However, if you think your record might be something that we would potentially cut, sending a skip is the best way to guarantee we play the full song front to back, regardless of how we feel about the record, and then we'll still review it or whatnot. It doesn't make sure you're gonna get that good review for it, but it does make sure that we hear everything before we hit that button, and we haven't really hit that button tonight. So what was it? We've been live for 2 hours, give or take right now. And let me see, who do you consider new gen rappers? Because technically Jordan Lucas was new gen at one point. Norman Sams is new, doesn't necessarily have a record deal yet, but you know who that is most likely, right? Coast Contra is technically new, right? So I think be very specific. If you mean like the baby, little baby, you know, stuff like that, different, you know what I'm saying? You said Norman is you know, send out code and shit like that. Yeah, shout out to Norman and whatnot. You said I did hit it. Chileno, Jupiter, with that. You said, oh my God, you know what I'm saying, embrace AI. I'm never going to embrace the AI. Bro, listen, I will tell you this, okay? If I ever use AI in any of my freaking songs, I quit. I'm 100%. If I ever use AI in any of my songs, right? I don't listen to anything I say anymore about anything. Don't trust me because I've been compromised. The thing that I've loved is that literally since 97, I've been able to get in there and produce my own stuff, get in there, write my own stuff, perform my own stuff. And I love the fact that I didn't know what I was doing at first. Like my first stuff was ass, and then eventually I learned how to make things right, learned how to mix more properly, learned how to, you know, not just do or say just anything to any beat, because it doesn't always work and resonate with certain people. You have to be able to give everyone a level of entertainment that, you know, let's say you're on a record full of other artists, it's a cypher, three artists on a song. Every artist has to try to be that all-star version of themselves. It's like the Avengers coming together, right? Every one of them could have their own solo movies and then, you know, link up together, and it's the best thing in the world to see all of them use their techniques or whatnot. And so we are all the same. Let me jump back in the free so I can stop talking about jumping back in the free. Let's see who is next up. Sammy Whammy. You sent a YouTube link. Let me see. You said, I sang for the one I cherish. All right, man. Listen, we gonna pretend we was there when you did it. And
while his life may have been cut short, the legacy he left will still resonate with us for generations. And even though he was never with us when he
this is not about Charlie. I know y'all probably think it is. No, y'all probably think it is.
Not only to us, but directly to our hearts. I'll now sing a song from.
This is Chibi Sings at Awada's funeral. This is if y'all don't know, creator of Smash Brothers. Let me see what you do. Hopefully it's not too low. It does feel like it's coming in too low. Like I think he's doing this like not live, but like legit. Said, where are we? Is it about tariffs?
I believe the morning sun always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Oh,
So I do have to hit that button.
I believe in roses.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain.
I hate it having to hit that.
Freaking doctor, what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train marching snakes on a plane. I just.
Where's the gunshot?
All right, so listen, no disrespect. All right, understand this, man. I am a gamer, right? So there's that aspect of me, like, I feel your pain. I 100% feel your pain. But what would honor him best is if you actually went to the studio to record the song. Like, he literally was on like he was doing the stream and then recorded him just like singing what felt like more of a cover and stuff like that. And with that, you don't get effects, you don't get a good mix, you don't get the inspiration from the engineer who can push you to make sure that you have the best vocals and melodies within there. Because if people can't listen to it without, you know, making that awkward eye and stuff like that, right? Like, it doesn't resonate in the way that we need, regardless of who, you know, you would have made the song for. Like, yeah, a family member, Stan Lee, the Charlie, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever it would be, we wanna be able to feel, you know, that. And I'm unsure of if it's a. I mean, I am unsure if it's a cover, but you know, I want to see this done more professionally. I want to really be able to perceive you as an actual artist, but I do, you know, respect the sentiment, you know, there or whatnot. You said Charlie would get a good engineer or whatnot, man. Listen, but we ain't saying it was Charlie who was singing. We're saying that it wasn't a song about his specific death or whatnot. I was unsure of what it was at first, and then I was looking at the images, and it was like, okay, so it says rest in peace Satoru Iwata, and has a picture of him, you know, right there. And let me show those of you on TikTok, right? So y'all can see, right? So see, and again, y'all will recognize the image if y'all don't or whatnot. If y'all are not gamers, it's all good as well. But I find it hard to find someone who has never played, you know, Super Smash Brothers and stuff like that. Chelino almost immediately hit that. Dorky don't play that within there. And let's see what else we can do. What do you guys freaking think or whatnot? What would you do? Again, our job is to figure out, look, if we have to, like, how do we market anything that we're hearing? And if it's not ready yet, we have to give that information. We have to be like, you need a little bit more polish as an artist, so when people are hearing you sing or rap, that they are taking you serious. And the tones were not perfect. I was really imagining it like, yo, if it had some reverb and some delay, and you know, if it had some atmosphere to it, and then you're like in a spotlight and the lights are dimmed and stuff like that, like there's something. But you said Suno AI or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or YouTube, we see chopped liver and stuff like that. Well, okay, well, hold on, man. He wants to see the screen too. There you go, right? I don't know if you can see it right there. Yeah, there he goes. Right here, you know.
With you, why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
What happened to the music though? Like, all of a sudden there was music at first, and then all of a sudden it turned into like an acapella. Let me see, question. Let me see. What you see? I like that fact that it speaks his honest, you know what I'm saying, truth. We're all potential consumers, man. I'm saying though, you gotta know that. Then you again. Let me see if I don't.
Anyways, return. I appreciate your time. Why wouldn't you return, my friend? Let me see. May not be, you know what I'm saying, too nice, but he's honest. So let me see you. And then is that Vegito behind you? Look at. Anyways, hold on. Let me plop that freaking there. Hold on. Let me jump up. And then we're gonna go back into the Freeline or whatnot. But yeah, again, get in there, and truly, we need to be able to feel this record. All right, I don't think people really grasp that. We can't just do anything. We literally have to change the way that we make music, so that the listeners respect us a little bit more. For those that make short records, or you may go in and freestyle your whole song or punch in way too much, you're giving people less ability from you. Some will not mind certain aspects, but there will be those that are like no, they want every melody, every tone, to be something dope that amazes them and allows them to go tell other people about you. Same thing with the bars when it comes to artists. We have to give the listeners their money's worth, because we're in an era now where the industry has tricked people into feeling like music is free. You can go on YouTube right now and then listen to any Eminem song you freaking want. When we used to have to go to iTunes very specifically, we used to have to buy the album, go to the store, get the album, and then again, yes, there was the era where people were burning stuff on CDs and going to the Napster and stuff like that. But these days we don't really do that, because we can just listen to it easily on Spotify and stuff. With that said, we get paid like ass because of that, because they've implemented this, like, we need this many amount of streams just to break even, just to get even $10 and shit like that, just to get 100, 500, 1,000. It's way too many damn freaking streams or whatnot. So we have to make scenarios where, like, we're putting the professionalism back in music or whatnot. Do tiny desks and put those behind paywalls and stuff like that. Make an album, right? I've given y'all this one for free, and I'm still waiting for at least one artist to do it. And this is the last thing I'll say, and then we'll move back into the free line. Make an album. Do not release any records. Don't show it to anybody. What you're gonna do is you're not even gonna record the records yet. You're going to sell tickets to the studio session of the first time when you're actually gonna record those records or whatnot. So people are gonna be able to see and have the experience of hearing the album for the first time while you're recording it. You may even have ideas to get people on specific records and stuff like that. The money that you get from everyone buying a ticket to that will pay for the studio time, catering. You'll have some extra money in your pocket, as well, depending on how you market that and how many people you can sort of get in that scenario. But you want to create those things that just make people feel special again. That merch could be involved with it as well. So it really depends. Let me see. Yeah, but let me see, just review this song, and move forward. Listen, calm down. It does not pay to rush anyone. Listen, you put a quarter in it, you gotta let the song play, man. The whole damn freaking way or whatnot. I let my mind flow as much as possible, and there's always someone that needs to hear the information or whatnot. Otherwise, bye. We can see you later. Let me see what we got right now. BMG Suave finally figured up with Song Cry. Let's go ahead and put you on in here, and Zine, go
from there. Always remember, like, I record a lot of these things, like, we're streaming live on all platforms right now, so some information that I give out, I gotta make into segments. I gotta say what I gotta say. So respect the show and any other review shows that you walk into. Never rush the host. It does not help. Just FYI. Let's see what you got. If anybody sends a skip, let me know.
Just to say you body gotta be all in. My life so crazy, my own mama wanna stab me. She said it many times that she wish she never had me. Dad still on drugs, all I wanted was a family. My daughter and my unborn, my only fucking family. I'm blessed to be a father, yes indeed, nothing better. Nobody wiped my tears when I wrote this fucking letter. Nobody had my back when I was walking cold weather, but it was God that been hustling, bitching to get them money, the mission, and I can't do the commission. You come up short of my distance, I have them sleeping with fishes, and if you play with my chillers, I leave them worse in condition. I left them scarred. My mama say she hate me, how you hate your second son? Got 3 to call my uncle, say I hate neither one. Say the street face, the gangster on the reason kept a gun. Gotta crawl for you.
Galaxies are skits on TikTok, by the way, too. I almost hit that button, by the way. You at though? Everybody want me to get on this freaking track, bro. Freaking, I don't know if I should rap on this shit fast, slow. What the hell are you freaking doing, you asshole? Listen, I'm over here, all up in the corner. Lot of freaking times I don't even know where the heck I'm about to go and freaking go and get in the kitchen some water, and I don't even know who the hell is he. I'm at Florida. What the hell I like fly in the sky like? Okay, honestly, man, this is a little bit too much. I might have to hit that button once again. So my thing is, it feels like the melodic, like, don't rap at the same time that that's going on, because it seems like if you're gonna have that part needs to be lower while the verse is going on, because it's like two things happening at once. You're trying to, like, you know, your brain just kind of explodes a little bit, and it wasn't mixed as proper as it could be, but there is potential within that, right? I did like, you know, aspects of the beat. I do want to be able to hear, you know, more within that, but you gotta get that proper, you know, mix. This is another reason why a lot of you should go to a studio, because the engineer will hear things that you yourself don't. If we're just trying to do everything ourselves, every aspect that we add to the record, if it's a melody, if it's certain, you know, sound effects and stuff like that, like, we want to keep everything sometimes right where it is, because we did it. We don't want to feel like anything we did is going to go to waste. But an engineer, that other person that's right there, is gonna hear when you mess up, if you go off beat, if you said something that didn't make sense, if a melody could be a lot better, or any aspect of your performance. They're there to be able to push you to make that happen. And so they're gonna hear it right away, like, hey, yo, this is annoying, let me cut this down, because what the freak, man. That's all, you know, I will say about that. Wax with the fire and 100 on that or not. New to the stream, I fuck with you, Dorky, man. I appreciate you. And I send a little something. That's what's up. Big Dizzy said, so the hook, just a dude screaming. Listen, man, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, you wouldn't normally mind it if something like that was being done toward the end of the song. Like, it feels like, you know, it needs to be at that climax or whatnot. But, you know, it comes in right from the jump. And yeah, Solo, we got you already. But yeah, let them know what you think about that. Super facts, Jimmy said. And so, well, damn, I want to start. I want to start on the, you know what I'm saying, Chief. And he's like, come on, dog, you know what I'm saying? And then he said, hit that pen, you know what I'm saying? Jimmy said, you're
And let me go back in the free line once again. Let's go.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman,
make sure we don't have another skip.
Bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold on real quick. Was it? Why are you serious, man? There's a company called what is it? Singify? Was it TikTok originally called Songify or something like that at first? I remember it used to be an app for like lip syncing and shit. If anybody ever even remembers that sort of like specific time frame. Before TikTok was what it is today, it was very much like a lot of people just kind of lip singing the songs that they know, which they still do, but it's more everything now. You literally can, have episodes of shows, you know what I'm saying, and little shorts and stuff like that on there. Hold on, this is a Spotify. Guess I gotta mute it while the ad is playing. So Ronzo with Never Be Mine sped up. We'll see it as soon as it comes on. Boom, 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 boom. Said I am busy rebranding myself. That's what's up. Okay, let's see. Hopefully there's not another ad after this. All right. Come on. What the freak? Really? Oh. About to say, like, what happened? Listen, the pressure is on right now because we are playing it directly from Spotify.
Roll to the choke, it's gonna take time. I've been out here, been on my grind. Give me axe, you ain't that fine. I'm no sim, I'll show mine. I'm a pimp like 50. You ain't getting a dime. You can never be mine. Girl, no way you can ever be mine. Told this team just get to the toppings. No teeth, just slop it, pocket, rocket, white, just shot it. Anything up, I'll drop it. If I see feds, gotta step off the clutch. I gotta go fast, I ain't tryna get booked. Tryna do damage more than I push. The boy then ran when I back my wash. Come over here, babe, back that tush. Can't lie, like the way that you look. Ain't tryna be rude, tryna see that puss. A one night thing, ain't tryna cough. I got getting crunch like calling me mush. You running at me, then you run out of look. Back my flicks, then you know you're fucked. Walk with the ting, I ain't tryna get touched. Bro, to the choke, it's gonna take time. I've been out here, been on my grind. Give me axe, you ain't that fine. I'm no sim, I'll show mine. I'm a pimp like 50. You ain't getting a dime. You can never be mine. Girl, no way you could ever be mine. Bro, to the choke, it's gonna take time.
How you feel about this one? 1 in 10, all feedback is welcome.
You ain't that fine. I'm no sim, I'll show mine. I'm a pimp like 50. You ain't getting a dime. You can never be mine.
Now they're upstairs. Upstairs and shit.
Girl, no way you can ever be mine.
A little bit of something. There's a lot of time where I don't even know if I'm a freaking tell you I'ma get a pumpkin. When it comes to the whole thing, there's a lot of people who just won't change. I don't even know. All right, little bit of potential there. It is on Spotify, and so when you guys do send records on the major platforms, right? Well, I say there's more pressure there is because you're basically claiming that the record is ready, mix is freaking there, performance, there's nothing that you would personally want to change, and vice versa. If you ever want to truly see how your record fares to other music, literally just put it on a playlist with some of the bigger artists in your genre, right? Because you'll see a difference in volume, and you never want people to have to all of a sudden when your song comes on, now they gotta turn it up or turn it down because it's way too loud and way too much. There is some energy within here. The beat you know, was decent. I think I could even listen to that, you know what I'm saying, on its own. I'm curious on, like, when you say this is sped up, like, are you also counting your voice as well? Like, the entire track is sped up? Like, more of a opposite of being chopped and screwed kind of scenario? Or is the beat the only thing that was, you know, sped up and then you went in and re-rapped it or whatnot? Because I didn't necessarily, I was really trying to decipher whether or not, you know, it felt like your vocals were altered. And it felt maybe like 20% there. It's not too much where, you know, you're like a little kid alien, you know, kind of thing. But Big Dizzy says, I wish I could hear the original instead. I am assuming, like, again, it could, is there a tone, only a tone switch, and or is the speed you know, tremendously slower or whatnot? By the way, this version of the song is only 1 minute and 27 seconds. I mean, no, 1 minute and 47 seconds, my bad. Still short. It's still short. We only welcome that if we don't really care what you did on the record in the first place, right? If we think you're too repetitive, didn't really have too much energy, wasn't trying to impress, you know, you become a little bit of a background, you know, song. I don't want to be that myself, right? I want to be a record that when I come on, people look at each other for a second, go, yo, what's that? And then crank it up and just experience the record and then want to hear more or whatnot, right? Always strive to be a little bit of that, but the beat does have a vibe to it. And what did you say? Said, I wish, no, duet or something like that. And then Wax, yeah, send some, that's what's up. What up, Mark? Said, come correct the first time, and then what is the next song? Hold on. Very good, actually. It was good. We had 7 out of 10 from Jimmy and 8 from Robert. And we like, did your lot happening yet? Shout out to go. All right. And all right, what's up, y'all? I appreciate y'all patience. For everybody that is in the chat, again, happy Tuesday. What are y'all getting into tomorrow as we proclaim? We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line. Big Dizzy, you are next.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. If you sent correctly, you guys should get a confirmation email right back to yours. Be patient as possible, or skip if you want to get your song played quicker or more than one of your records played back to back. If you want to be one of the recorded reactions that I post on many of my platforms, those are the skipping clips. Put one of those in, and over the next couple of days, we'll have you up in the cusp or whatnot.
Fuck you.
Let's see what Big Dizzy of LOD had. That is indeed the name of the song.
Fuck these women, they all hoes, stats and bitches. So I treat her like a bird if she gonna act like a pigeon. Swear to God, fuck these niggas, none of them loyal. They be switching, can't do crime with you slime, cause I heard you be snitching. That's on God, fuck your business, it ain't making me a penny. Yeah, I'm standing on your counter, how you gonna counter this shit? I love mine, but fuck your listeners. Who gon' tell them what they missing? Son, they sleeping on the future like Big Dizzy name was Bishop. If I die, fuck my killer. You took out a real nigga. Swear it ain't too many left, that's why I don't deal with them. On my mama, fuck the system. Try to hold a nigga down, but it didn't. Now the crown on my crown like a fitted. That's on God, fuck a Christian. We know who the real sinners. Acting holier than hell and don't know what a hypocrite is. If you a cop, fuck you picky. Hope you lose your job and every jail empty. I had problems with the law before 20. That's on God, fuck a stripper. Hope these hoes get the bitch. Ain't got $1 for you, chick, but I commend you for trying to get it. I love mine, but fuck your district. Yeah, I'm reppin' for my city. Baltimore, never on, but like ditto, we who they mimic. That's why, fuck these niggas, fuck you, fuck you.
40-day, just put on my new stones today. Now my ex tripping like Polaroid. More pics than a guitar shop. Cut your signal off like the car drop. Got my stick out like a bar spot. Got a big 40, mic all stop. Red dot, hope you get the message. Got a black Nina, that bitch is pregnant. Take a trip to God, get you sitting second. Shots burn your chest, I got that indigestion.
Where'd you go? Wait a second, what the fuck? It's a lot of time when it's unfinished. It's a lot of time when I want to be able to walk up to Popeye and be like, fuck spinach, I don't know what the heck I'ma do. People be like, man, you know that you cool. Dorky be older, be older than whole shit, freaking, you know I just go up to school now. I don't know what I was gonna say. I could have came in earlier if I knew that was gonna be slight, small, oververse situation.
Straight up the back, you running home. If I say a text, so learn how to act. I'm being direct. If I'm under stress, you getting stressed like plastic, man. I swear to God, I don't trust these niggas. This shit child play, I'm Chucky, nigga. I'm big dog, y'all puppies, nigga. For this blueprint, you don't have a plan. When all the nigga had was grass, I just got high like Amsterdam. If I got a problem, I know how I solve it. Slide on a nigga like the hammer dance. Hey, fuck these bitches, keep your distance. Why you hoes don't have a man? Fuck you, bitch, I have a plan. I'm ghost, cause I already know you. Fuck these niggas, fuck you.
How y'all feeling about this? 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome. Gotta take it, listen. I don't even know if y'all have even got some bacon.
Swear to God, fuck these women. Swear to God, fuck these niggas.
Alright, so honestly, man, Feature came in and killed. You saw my face, bro. You saw my face. It changed when he came in because it just had this different essence, you know, to it or whatnot, right? You could tell he felt it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more within it. You set the tone, right? You set the stage essentially. And then he came in like, watch this bitch, you know what I'm saying, right quick, right? And I appreciate, you know, the contrast, you know what I'm saying, the combo within there. You know, one thing that I think we do need to get a little bit better at when it comes to doing records together is like, you know, giving that element or aspect that we're in the same, you know, studio together or whatnot. So often, you know, get in there, add a few things here and there as ad-libs on top of the other artists, you know, tracking certain places or whatnot, right? Make it feel cohesive as if y'all both performing it on stage, you know, together or whatnot, right? Because we know, right, if we were to do that, we ain't just going stand up there and then nod and shit like that. We gonna get in there with certain, you know, ins and outs and you know, kind of go ham and then do our thing when our part comes up and vice versa. But you want the record to be cohesive. Obviously, if you would want to release this record after, you know, getting a more polished mix, you would need to make a clean version because we can't say fuck you on the radio. But you know, I think my question for you guys is, for all of these songs that you may have heard where it was a like FU based kind of, you know, song, you know, does this get put on that playlist? And then there's the aspect of the records that, you know, again, you make for your exes and stuff like that. Does it get put on, you know, one of those for you guys? The beat like makes it feel like a real, you know, pseudo kind of like diss song more or less, and it takes on, you know, some interesting places there. You said, I say put it on, you know what I'm saying, the playlist. Jimmy was like, you know what I'm saying, it was dope though. And then God was like, yeah, you did. And then shout out to Jimmy. And he said, is that mandatory? I liked it. I think that might have been, you know, saying purposely, you know, saying mixed like that. And I really like the energy of the first verse. I wish the vocals weren't so muffled, but you felt that, not bad. And what do you say? My rhymes walk like the legend of Sasquatch for real, man. Listen, man, you already know. You already know. Hold on, let me jump on over to the other side real quick. Solo, you are up next, right here. Solo the Rapper with Max Payne. Good luck to you, my friend. Let's see, of course, what you have in there. Honestly, I did say, well, it's Max Payne featuring Solo the Rapper, right? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's that. If the song was called Max Payne, I might have did a song verse song, you know, right now, just with you and the other record that I knew under that name. So there's a few different scenarios that we'll have on the show from time to time, right? These days it's a little bit more rare, but if we have two different artists who've used the same beat, I love to put them in a battle kind of together to see who did it best. Sometimes the simplicity of y'all having the same like song title and you know, going from that, because again, it could be two different concepts, two different beats, you know, in that scenario. And it's always interesting to see what people would do.
The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was
for the game, right?
And anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
Welcome to my madhouse. Snow house.
Two different weight classics.
We're gonna dive into the world of the madman.
If you like the song, you gonna say that it ain't ass, but
pain in my pulse, put the pistol to the prophecy. Shell spell scriptures, every hymn born mockery. Concrete crucifix, shadows where the doctrine be. Angels lost feathers while the devils wrote the glossary. Bottle by the bedside, Bible with the spine broke. Life's just a slot, load the dice, let the crime choke. Max Payne frame, time being when the nine spoke. Every line coke, cut raw, leave your mind smoke. Razor edge rhetoric, venom in the syllables. Metaphor militant, killing every interval. Double barrel dictation, every rhyme indivisible. Wordplay, criminal bars, bid penitential. Siren serenade, city sing requiems. Choirs turn quiet when the choir boys dead begins. Hope on a hunger strike, fiends in the vesper hymns. Dreams die nightly while the reaper keep investing in. Hollow tip haikus, scriptures with the kickback. Truth in the trigger, let the sermon split a rib cage. Bed made of gun smoke, pillow where the clip's at. Crosshairs carve psalms, pray where the sin's set. Time slow motion, dive deep through distortion. Blood, ink stains, pen, pain, preaching extortion. Every step is a fortune, coffin or a portion. I was raised in the maze, every phase reinforces it. Clock tick crooked, watch stop in the rain. The pain don't pause, it just lodges in the brain. Scars like graffiti, write God on the veins. Every loss is a law, every cross is a chain. I don't bargain with tomorrow, I just carve what remains. Turn sorrow to a weapon, load the hollow with the flame. Every bar is ballistic, every rhyme ricocheting. I don't bend, I don't break, I was built out of mayhem. Ghost in the gutter with a grin like a warhead. Every step forward is a corpse that I ward with. Eyes on the reaper, shake hands with the torment. I breathe flames, made pain my informant. Venom in the veins that the cadence get surgical. Life's just a murder trial, versus irreversible. War tone gospel, gun smoke liturgical. Truth never dies, it just lives in the terminal.
So nice.
What the fuck you thought you niggas thought, cuz? I ain't went nowhere, homie. Just getting my shit up real quick, you know how we do, nigga. Snow, house, you know. And welcome to my motherfucking madhouse, nigga. I ain't went no fucking where, bitches. Solid.
So solid, like listen dog, you can have a puzzle right here and I'm gonna solve it. And people also like, I don't know what the hell I'm even speaking to right now. I'm so salty, it's all awesome. So dope. So, West Coast centric. First off, First and foremost, right? Two things. One of which, you are, dope. You can hear the energy in there. You can hear the conviction, right? Like, I listen to you and I feel like we're listening to, a real artist. There's confidence. You know what I'm saying? Mix is fairly decent or whatnot. The beat bangs. And so I can only imagine how this sounds, in the car, when you just cruising, down the block or whatnot. It's one of those, right? Only problem would be the aspect of it really being you just going in and just making it one of those. Let me just rap. Let me not think about the a chorus and stuff like that. I just want to get some shit off, you know what I mean? And while that's not a bad thing, here's Johnny freaking knows, man. I always talk about the importance of choruses in any record, right? It identifies your song for the people who may not be a fan just yet. If they hear your song one time, they need to be able to have something on your record that they can come back to remind them about the song, you, and the name and title of the actual record. If we just go in and then we rap, no matter how dope the bars are, we will, definitely impress any fans that are willing to go in and re-listen to, the record over and over and over and over, and then eventually, they'll know. But we talk ourselves out of putting these things on radio, or just scenarios where the benefit of a chorus being able to be played multiple times throughout a record. And he still could have came in like, you know what, let me put the chorus at the very end, maybe once in the beginning, whatever the case, however you guys want to structure it. Choruses allow you to break up any verse that you may have and do your thing. The other thing is, I appreciate that he even talked at the end of the record. We don't have a lot of artists that like kind of do that, anymore for whatever reason. It's like you forget to show your personality and, just kind of talk your shit, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, you let the beat, ride out. You sort of, I mean, you're basically walking off in the sunset, with that. But nah, like having them feel you all the way, through the record. Intro is another sort of like place where you want to hopefully be able to get in there and say some shit, and then let it go with that. Now Solo said I couldn't stop writing, man. Now see, listen though, right? Again, do your thing. Just don't forget about the chorus. Right? Always look at the chorus as the identifier for the song. Now, it's more of a hip hop thing for the most part, because we are more standard, right? So we'll make a song called Shake That Thing, and then the chorus is like, yeah, shake that thing, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It'll be straightforward, right? Artists in like rock, they could have a song called Bohemian Rhapsody and never once say that in the song. It's more of an art for those artists. Like literally, there are some that are straightforward, you know what I'm saying? Billie Jean, right? Billie Jean is not my love. Like, you can get all that. A lot of Michael Jackson songs, You Are Not Alone. You are not alone. Like, but you get what I'm saying, right? They immediately make you think about the title of the record when you have them in there. And then if it's an artistic song, you can kind of get away with that other aspect. Otherwise, people kind of look at your record as a freestyle record or like a mixtape kind of song. You know what I mean? Like, we're used to mixtapes having, here's an artist on here who they're just gonna do a little bit of a verse. We don't need no chorus. It's not gonna be on the radio and yada yada. So nothing on there. Is Johnny thought it was freaking dope though and shit. Yeah, sure. Let's see what you say. And let me go up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You need some Shakira. So Shakira that sing the hook on that. Shakira. I don't know what she would do on that.
and then just someone like that, man. Let me think, right?
Pain in my pulse, put the pistol to the prophecy. Shell spell scriptures, every hymn born mockery. Concrete crucifix, shadows where the doctrine be. Angels lost feathers while the devils wrote the glossary. Bottle by the bedside, Bible with the spine broke. Life's just a slot, load the dice, let the crime choke. Max Payne, frame time.
Like again, you hear that conviction, man. All we ever want y'all to do is like really be able to feel whatever beat you're on, not just do whatever. And you know, you could tell he at least took his time, you know, with it. Every word counts, it matters. Artists take a little bit of inspiration from that and do your thing. Let me make sure we can hop back in. Here's Johnny. Ironically, you are next up. Let's go ahead and get you in the cusp or whatnot. Not bad though. Make a video, come back, send that video to the show as well. Man. I mean, look, if you're willing to put a challenge out for a singer, you know, like literally just put a post out where you're performing some of the record or whatnot, and then leave an open verse section. Just not have the text come up that says looking for a singer, you know, for the hook, you know, saying go ham, and just see what people come up with, man. Like, we love to be a part of things and to create a community behind a record.
Fucking pencil. Who the fuck can do that? Piece the figure.
Cheers, Johnny.
Black who's an artifact movement. We black stupid. I'm with the samurai gunning guys in the spaceship. Rub prints off the stick with the villain's cape drip. Pillage playlist, clean up till they're rehabilitated. Get excommunicated like an Amish village sadist. Plastic gripped in the grass fist, he'll feel my rages. Flat nose in the muffled tone with his face squished. If it's not street violent or unique, I feel it's basic. Hanging fools in my room until the ceiling caves in. Mission like demolition, get the building shaking.
That was a long beat drop.
Spilling 9 mils till his brain strip. Like a carrier's dumping gorilla, I'm feeling ape shit. Feel the fake shit as an eyes all puts a hex on you. My grass is the greenest, like a leaking septic pool. Y'all shit's exceptional, my art's next dimensional. Puffing vegetables to my chest, felt the tension pull. Could lecture you, but a full deck, what's best for you? This for all them sideline hecklers hating, aggravating like serotonin depredation. Whoever tested greatness gets flesh serrated. Chop limbs off the bodies look like an exclamation.
Yo, these niggas force my hand, now I gotta whip out the drunk fist and finesse, violate with all of these punchlines. Fuck around and skin a police officer and factory develop me an inventory of my own pork rinds. These niggas think they wavy, I don't even know why. You drink barely touching the shorelines, but who's again committing all lyrical war crimes, kids meals, and I don't really fuck with all of these small fries. Niggas captive by the valve and they cry for your digression, prove it was all lies, cause you can't compete with the large guys. Big dragon, I'm not the only winged beast in my clan, like nigga we all fly. When we peep these presses approaching, trying to compete, bet you we all side like kissing my teeth before I pull out the sword of my flow cold and the low-key raised by the frost giants to Yodahan. I'm nice with the pen, like really polite, customer service fuego, you niggas know the vibes. Serving dope off the noggin and get your nose to cry, dripping crazy. Any bitch trying to run up, getting this shit lifted like
I've said exactly that before.
I'm the variant of Patrick Swayze, dirty Vance, vintage heat, no Ghost Rider. I knew me a shorty that's on demon time that was really turning to Ghost Rider, cause I had fire. If you catch my drift, you fucked around and called burnt tires, nigga. Shink, shink, shink. Big Dragon, Johnny B. Bond.
That was Baba Yaga. Here's Johnny, Baba Yaga featuring, what was it, Ferguson? So I remember you sending this one, you know, yesterday. Essentially, he had said, you know, like, I always love his beat selection. It's like, you know, slightly, you know, unorthodox, almost, you know, animated at times. It'll feel like I'm listening to,
you know, what the music of a comic book, you know what I'm saying, would be in certain aspects. You know, it's a touch of like Griselda, MF Doom, you know, esque beats, and you know, yeah, definitely something that like a Ghostface, you know, would you know, potentially even hop on or whatnot. But I always love, you know, the beat selection, even when I feel like not everything would be, you know, for everyone. You know, this one still feels like it needs a more, you know, proper mix or whatnot. I do like the contrast between you and Ferguson. But I remember saying yesterday that like Ferguson's timing is, you know, something that people will have to get used to, right? Because he's rapping slightly faster, but almost offbeat a little bit, but like he'll hit certain pockets with certain words, so you'll know he knows, you know, where he's at. You just have to catch where that vibe is, because you don't expect someone like that to you know, rap and, you know, remotely even like try to flow anywhere you know, within the production. It's a little bit slower, right? Everyone would hit this up differently. I have no idea what, just randomly off top, yeah, I don't know why I'm saying her, but just like a Lil Kim or something like that. DMX, I don't know what DMX would do to that, you know. Twista, you know, I think I go to certain people and I'm like, this one's a very, you know, unique kind of situation because of these speeds. So trying to figure out, you know, what everybody would do is fun. That's also why it would be a dope challenge to put out, to see like who would be a nice, you know what I'm saying, third wheel on it or something like that. And I am curious on what your video would be. So are you waiting for free? The whole time, my brother, the whole time. Send your record to my email, get yourself in line. The only thing that you would pay for is if you don't want to wait. If you want to get your song played immediately, and or if you have more than one of your record that you want played throughout the show or back to back, you can of course skip for that as well. Said Stove Guard Cuts, West Side Gun, yeah.
Birdman will talk to
Think
an
it's good.
actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where
Deal or no
actual
deal.
worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. You thought they were the same and that they didn't figure them out? Look in the same thing that you saw the other ones. They're definitely in there. You are blind. Yeah, I tell you, your Melody, you and Melody are the same person. All right, Gone Fubar with High Life. It's High on Life. Ah, shit. Listen, have y'all played that game, by the way? Is it High on Life or High Off Life? Let me go look it up. Have y'all played? I kind of want to play it again. The dogs are upstairs with the kids.
I don't wanna live, I just wanna fucking die. Take a look inside my mind. Tell me, Ty, you look fine. Really had the fucking time. I don't even wanna die. I just wanna feel alright. Look me in my empty eyes. Fill me up with all your lies. Tell me that you're fucking saint. Tell me I'm your everything. Then you treat me like a saint. I don't wanna live this way. I just wanna feel okay. I'm dying every day. I'm forever stuck with pain. I'm losing track of time. I'm trapped inside my mind. I'm looking for a way out, but the only way is in. Where will it end? I'm talking about this pain I feel. Boy, it's not a big deal. At least I know I'm real. I don't need no fucking pills. I get high on fucking life. Yeah, I smoke some fucking weed and take some fucking shrooms. Nature keeps me grounded. If life's a big mountain, I'ma reach the top. Thank fucking God. You gave me all this power. I see it in your face, boy. You feeling sour. I don't
I've been in your shoes before. I just understand more now. I was born to lead the crowd. I know you see my crown. All you gotta fucking do is listen to these words I spew. You create reality, yeah, your biggest fantasy. Really anything. If it comes to mind, it can come to life. Yeah, you know that's right. I don't wanna live, I just wanna fucking die. Take a look inside my mind. No. You look fine, really have the fucking time. I don't even wanna die, I just wanna feel alright. Look me in my empty eyes, fill me up with all your lies. Tell me that you'll fucking stay. Tell me I'm your everything. Then you treat me like a strike. I don't wanna live this life, I just wanna feel okay. I'm dying every day, I'm forever stuck with pain.
Like, what's happening here? What's happening here? There's a lot of time when you freaking got a time for that. You only have to clear. There's a lot of people freaking in the back. People don't even know what they're gonna tap in the queue in the corner. And that's a very unique little thing. How y'all feel about that? Listen. So what I appreciate about a lot of your music is, you know, you have that 3-6 Mafia, you know, kind of influence or whatnot, right? And like, if people don't necessarily resonate with, you know, your approach on something like this, then they would have to go back and not like certain things from Project Pat or La Chat, or, you know, just certain things from 3-6 are literally in this freaking lane, and they'd go in there and have those kind of slow approaches, but yet dark, you know, with the overall, you know, production and or sample that is being used within there, you know, but I'll say that you channel the old school 3-6 sort of like vibes, right? So like when they got around to doing like Prophet Posse, you know, mixtapes and stuff like that, which was another you know, a group within their stable. You know, I just remember listening to a lot of their early, you know, stuff, and it felt like I was listening to a record that didn't make the album, you know what I'm saying, but is very much, you know, in there, the lost tapes type of shit. By the way, man, like I kind of miss when some of the bigger artists would do that, right? What are some of the records we just never got to hear, you know, from the artists over the years or whatnot, right? I think it matters to, you know, still be able to have an aspect of things that you can, you know, release over times, you know, throughout. Tupac had so much records that like he was still able to sustain, you know, for at least, you know, 10 more years after he was gone. Like we were like, damn, where'd this new record come from, right? Because he recorded, you know, so much. He was just like always in the studio, always, you know, ready. You know, and so there's a little something. I heard like 50 Cent has a lot of records, you know, as well that he, you know, hasn't released. I can only imagine, you know, you know, I don't know if there would be anything from that Slim Shady PLP, you know, era that we didn't get to hear. I feel like we most likely got to hear most stuff. Let me go back into Z line. No, let me not drop it in there. But yeah, what do y'all feel about that? I think mix can still be a little better on that. Robert gave me a like. Thank you for that. Big salute. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel better inside that. You're like a dog lover, huh? You sits at the table on the chair. He eats his plate right next to you. Now let me know your just I guess your idiosyncrasies when it comes to that or whatnot. I can tell you do have that loving care. I am not a cat person. I'm allergic. I am hell of allergic. My eyes will start freaking balling. I'll start sneezing non-stop.
Cats love me though.
I'm in the A with a friend, I tell her again, she tryna get next to me. The paddock, I'm buying the kit. She came to my crib, I showed her my fantasy.
Is this safeties?
I fell in love with a friend, I'm making this bitch on the friend to an enemy.
My Malik.
Spill that drink, gotta pay.
What up, Reaganomics?
You don't need know my name. The bitch says she tryna remember me. She gon' remember the face. She asked where I'm going, I said it's ahead of me. I must do out with an A. I think it's okay when I'm high, it's better me. She not the one that I need. Don't sip a codeine, turn her heart to a memory. I'm getting the money, the salary. She talk about the niggas she hate, but I don't even care what she telling me. I told her how to be saved. Shit, I might be talking about Melanie. The question, I gotta get paid. This shit not an A, what the fuck is you selling me? I'ma just tell them okay, you give me the work, I'ma give you the recipe. Niggas wanna buy that drink, you best feel good when you ain't got energy. Whoa, 10K just to feel my soul. Tell the bitch fuck auto-tune, she gon' record me. 20K out in my face, 10,000 just bored me. Rookie nigga don't know about play, he just buying that store weed. I bought the bitch to my place, you know I got them foes with me. Treat the hoe like Waukesha, but she don't know she score with me. Range cool or the Bentley truck, so she'll never get bored of me. I ain't treat the hoe how I should, I could've gave her more of me. Baby bottle got me so high, so she don't be in the store with me. I fuck the bitch through my eye, but she tryna do more with me. I'm in the A with a friend, I tell her again, she tryna get next to me. The paddock, I'm buying the kit. She came to my crib, I showed her my fantasy. I so in love with a friend, I'm making this bitch on the friend to an enemy. Spill that drink, gotta pay. I roll this shit out the Hennessy. I'm in the A with a friend, I tell her again, she tryna get next to me. I'm in the A with a friend, I tell her again, she tryna get next to me. The paddock, I'm buying the kit. She came to my crib, I showed her my fantasy.
Nothing too crazy, a little bit of a chill vibe for the most part. Beat might be a little bit repetitive. Is a little bit of a banger with like some of the drums within there, but the sort of like melody and sound I did feel was, you know, a bit repetitive. As a producer, man, I always tell the producers that send to the show or artists that get on, you know, the beats, you want to create a little bit of a marriage with that, you know, production. The producer should do things that allow the beat to feel like they were there the whole time. If it ever feels like there's a loop and then, like, you know, you just kind of did one thing here and there and then it just fades out at the end, like, you're missing out, right? Because I'm always hearing other melodies, other instruments that could be added, things where the beat can switch up in tone or you know, just the elements that you have there. You want that. You want it to really feel like a full production and not just some random, you know, tight beat or something that, you know, just somebody just put together, you know, really quick just to hop on it. And in most cases, like, you know, artists will go to, you know, certain, you know, either the tight beats or programs where you're able to just throw sequences in there and they'll literally just find one aspect of, you know, the beat and then just stick with that, loop it, and go in and just do what they do. But I feel like when you do that, people don't then immediately want to work with the producer at all because again, they don't feel present. You really know, you know, who is involved in that way. If you were to think of, like, you know, and it's like I gave Timberland too much respect this era, knowing that, you know, he supports freaking AI, you know what I'm saying, these days. But the music that I used to, or that we used to hear from Timberland, was very much like he was there. You know what I'm saying? Like he was there throughout the whole thing. He would add vocals to the records themselves as well. Same thing with Pharrell. You know, Dr. Dre is always good with production. Scott Storch, by the way, you know, little bit of he was somebody who was equal. He was in the Roots, right? He was helping Dre and Timberland with some of their biggest records and melodies, and was just like amazing on the keys or whatnot. And that type of collaboration, bringing the right people together knowing that their talent will allow something to feel that much doper. And again, even more, knowing that in those records, it's him actually playing the keys, getting a like getting in there and figuring out what the different things, you know, can be to pull that production together. Tim on the drums, you know, and like it adds an element of dopeness that you can't get from just a sample or ready-made elements that you're just dragging and dropping, you know, over. Work with the producer. Even more, earlier I said to send your record to the producer. If it's somebody else, send your record to the producer along with the acapella, in case they can get more inspiration from what you did. And then they'll take your acapella and they'll be like, you know what, let me switch this over here, let me add these, let me turn it into a dubstep thing all of a sudden in this one section real quick. You know what I mean? They'll be able to bring more life or breathe more life into it. And I'm saying, don't forget about that. Once again, we have to give people their money's worth, even if we're in a generation where people feel like they're getting our music for free. If they can just go anywhere and just like type in our name and hear the song that they like over and over again, right? The most people got to deal with is like ads, right? But they listen to that ad and then they get to listen to the song again if they want, right? But with that, like, I feel like that means that we as artists have to find other ways to show them why we're worth the money. We have to now couple our music with merch, you know, with different things that like the music, if it has to be free, we have to couple it with merch and be like, hey, you buy a hoodie, you get the album, right? Buy a set that comes with the hoodie, shoes, t-shirt, something like that. You know, I'll give you the remix version of the album that I got very specific producers. There's extended, you know, elements in there. Like, make people feel like they're getting that thing special. We're going to talk about this all the time because it's important. Even if you buy the deluxe version of the album, you get the documentary of the creation of each song, of like when I was in the studio working on freaking shit or whatnot. Like we would love to see that, you know, even as free content, but it's up to you to package those things. Again, sweeten the deal and make people feel like they're getting something. Man, last time, like I used to love when like No Limit was first out, right? Because Master P, he cut a deal with like disc makers where they had a lot of unique like album covers and stuff. If y'all remember, how many of you guys remember some of the album covers that Master P had for a lot of the No Limit artists? There was like The Last Dawn specifically that had the holographic one where when you move it, like the diamonds look like they're shining and his hand is moving. There were the colored sort of sleeves and things that just made it a lot cooler or whatnot. That made it dope to collect. So shout out to Wax, who said so true or whatnot. You said I'm gonna change the vibe, you know what I'm saying, a little when mine comes up or whatnot. I'm excited to see what that might be. You know, have your confidence within there. See what's up. Appreciate the likes, by the way. And let me see what I can do. We're at least 14k likes over on the TikTok or whatnot. Let me throw y'all, I'm gonna throw y'all a free skip or whatnot, but I'm gonna ask a trivia question. One of you guys gotta answer the question correctly. I will let you pick the category, but I get to choose the options, right? Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, horror movies, or music. First word that I see in the chat, DC. All right, DC was said first, and so let me think of my question. Let me think
question. Oh, here's an easy one. Name 2. Well, it's not actually easy if you're not a DC fan, you know. So good luck. Name 2 Green Lanterns. Not the actors who play them, but if you know the Green Lanterns, there are many Green Lanterns. It's a whole corps of them. But there are 2 specifically that are, you know, essentially like known, you know, by most of the, you know, basic DC fans or whatnot. Yep, you said it exactly right there. He got it. Jimmy Luciano. You got it. Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart, which, by the way, I can't wait for are they doing a movie or a freaking TV show? I think they're doing one of the 2. And so we are waiting to see, you know, what that's going to be like. And, you know, like, it's going to be interesting to see what's up. Anybody watching Peacemaker right now? Also, by the way, are you DC Marvel fans? Are you excited for Doomsday when it's gonna come out? Who are you excited to see the most? Who do you want to make a surprise appearance in either Doomsday or Secret Wars? I'm asking way too many damn questions, but it's because I'm a geek and I love this shit, right? And I'll tell you mine, right? I want to see Secret Wars get so weird we see the old school Howard the Duck from the 80s and shit like that. In the costume and all, in the couch, flying through the cosmos through that moment, and somehow he flies through a portal that lands him into the MCU. I want to see shit get like that. I want to see animated Miles Morales in the real world. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know whether or not I want him to literally be animated in our world like Roger Rabbit style, or if I want it to be, you know, a live action version of him, you know, just come down. What would you guys, you know, rather have? And again, I want to see what y'all questions are. So we got this skip we're gonna put in from Luciano, and this is a intermission. Let me go ahead and put this button real quick.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry lemonade mix. I might need morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless and that slide this sword into your eye.
Last question. Would you rather have Spawn cross over with Venom or Deadpool or Blade? If you could manifest that film.
Most incredible, baby.
What up, Big Nip B-Man? Peacemaker is fire, yep.
Can I talk my shit?
Yes, sir.
Can I talk my shit, though? Yeah. I'm from the era of gang violence and drug crimes. Shady deals have you unsure of sunshine. Crooked cops with a middleman to our drug ties. For fiends to eat, they had to be served by 12 like lunchtime. Most of these niggas couldn't get it the way I got it. A lot of people lost their life just to have their graves forgotten. You don't remember me, I used to be with Tawana. Now they don't know your name, you will leave your keys at the diner now. Nowadays I'm in a whole different circle. Stepped over fiends for this, we had whole different hurdles. All good, I respect your hustle, young, and comparing yourself to me is a lot like apples to onions. You can't do it, this is not music. Fuck your fancy hooks, I'm just trying to talk to you. Let them other niggas try to make you dance. Unless it's the end of a brick, I ain't shaking shit for the gram. As it stand, these niggas will lie about everything, but they quadriplegics at the playground. These niggas will never swing, not alone, it's only a good look. Can't swing unless someone behind him to give him a good push. Shook like fiends off the withdrawal. Aim for me and my niggas get back to you like a missed call. I'm pissed off, I gotta resort to speaking beneath me. You need lead in the stairway to heaven to reach me. You bitches can eat me, devour this dick and spit. I don't speak French, climb to the tip of the Eiffel Tower, sit and spin. Fuck it when a nigga got a ring, I'm on LeBron shit, I got my son up on my team. Generational wealth, assets and legacy. I'm just listing shit that they said wasn't meant for me. Eventually thought my lifestyle be the death of me, but I'll always be the best as long as they leave a breath in me. Kept the G and I gave niggas my energy. At my worst times I helped niggas instead of me. Let them eat, didn't know I'm feeding the jealousy, but fuck it, let them cook, I ain't give them the whole recipe. Who snitching now, who snitching now? Not my business, but that label looking like it stands for you snitching loud. All these youngers seeking clout, it's all shoot 'em up, gang gang, till a motherfucker see his trial. I mean, y'all was talking all that shit, right? Tell the judge the same shit too. Tell that nigga. Keep it gangsta, homie. Or just keep it music. Luciano.
Big salute to that, right? I like to call these when you rap to a certain, sample, right? It'll hit a point. It's either a certain sample or a certain type beat where I'll feel like if you got signed to Rockefeller, specifically for this one, right? If you got signed to Rockefeller, this feels like one of those records that you would make, right? Because again, I could hear a Jay-Z, maybe Cam and Jim, Freeway potentially, Beanie, like it has that classic, Rockefeller, vibe. And you got in there and did your freaking thing or whatnot, right? Have, of course, the conviction to match a lot of things, you got in there, said facts or whatnot. Listen, a lot of times you help niggas before you, bro, you know what I mean? Like to talk your shit, man, you know what I'm saying? And show that humbleness, right? This one feels like you would have a video to it, potentially something black and white, right? Where you just, I feel like black and white is an artsy video, format where, you allow people to not get distracted, by anything else or whatnot, right? Know that the music is important, what's being said, and it just makes you feel it in a different, way or whatnot. Then when you add the very vibrant visuals right along with something, you sort of go into, two different, areas, mentally, because you're looking at how cool certain things are or whatnot, but you want to be able to connect with the artist or whatnot. It'd be the same thing if you made an animated video to something like that, right? But not bad or whatnot. Now, if you were to do it live, right? You know me, I always have these conversations with y'all. I always have the conversation. I try to picture every artist performing their song live with a band, and what that scenario was gonna be like. Just what it's gonna be like live at all, right? If they perform to the record, if they perform to the instrumental, and if they do it live, how far do they have to go, right? Because this one has the right, that means you would have to get 2 or 3 females actually singing vocally, right? That part throughout the record. You'd have to have the drummer and every other aspect that you're hearing just to bring it live. But that's what we would love, right? Figure it out how much it would be to do a performance, Tiny Desk, maybe 2 to 3 songs or so. And if you really kind of rented out a sort of place to do it and wanted to do that stuff, just price things to know
for future reference what you would need to save for if you wanted to make something like that happen. We know that prices do change over time depending on, you know, demand and different things like that, but at least you'll have a roundabout figure to how easy or hard some of those things are for, you know, you guys. And I'm always looking for ways for you guys to have people, you know, respect you a little bit, you know, more or whatnot, right? Because there's so many artists for them to choose from out here. And when certain basic people listen to artists, you know, they resonate with the ones they know a little bit first. Sometimes they need that cosign to be able to be introduced to certain people or whatnot. We are of a different generation though, freaking over here, right? Like, we've become a little bit more acclaimed with review shows and the indie community. Hearing new artists that we haven't heard, you know, before, even more so, you know, I really want to show my appreciation for sometimes the TikTok and the IG algorithm, because especially with IG, when I open up the platform, like basically once or twice a day, there will be an artist I haven't heard. They'll be independent, dope as hell, have some kind of piece of content that they put forth, and I'll be like, how am I not following them? Like, and where did they come from? Right? And so it at least shows that the algorithm itself is working in a good way, right? It's not always gonna show you something that you really could care less about. I feel like, you know, if you fall on things that you like to interact with, like it'll listen to that. And so when you find those new artists, you know, it's something that does matter, that we're able to find, you know, the Andre 3000s, the Joyner Lucases before they get known, and, you know, help them know, like, hey, keep going, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot, because we listen and we're paying attention and we appreciate what you do. Same aspect, you know, for you, just aim to try to continue to impress in that way. Let me see. XOXO, thank you. Thank you. You sit up, get right there at my feet. Thank you for all of that. XO. Let me see, yo. Been a minute. What's Zan Frylock? What's good? Welcome back. Reezy V. Shout out to Dorky and Charity. No, man, listen. Reezy. You already know what it is, man. So, yeah, Reezy. Yeah, Chileno would say, I don't know what he was talking about though. I don't know what he was referring to. We're talking about something specifically different. Chileno was saying you had made like a song about him or something like that. And he had wanted to you know, hear it or whatnot. The one you had sent a little bit earlier, I had said it was alright, you know, it was cool, but I've heard tremendously, you know, a lot better, you know, from you, where, you know, melodies, you know what I'm saying, everything is on point, and we get that full grasp of what you're able to do. Definitely like that track. Listen, let's see what you think about this one. Is it Ahmed Saeed, producer from Egypt? All right, let me see. Bruska, if I can only choose one of these two beats. Let me let the chat choose, assuming they're beats at all. Is it Rakusha, Egyptian Czar, or Complete Till the End? I don't know. I don't even know if like that's an instruction. I guess Complete Till the End or Egyptian Czar. Which one do y'all feel like y'all even want to remotely listen to? And then Frylock also send a skip. Let me see, send through some demos. You already know, man. That's what's up. We'll get you up right after this. We'll get you up right after this. What did you put? That thing there? I know you just put the heart or whatnot. Why didn't it show me? It did not show me anything. All right, Egyptians are. Let me see if it actually plays from here or if I have to load it up. I'm curious on where he's gonna go with this one. That's it. Almost. Is it more like a dance? Gotta dance. A lot of times I think you know that's not an ant. It's so big that there's no way it can be small. People also be like there's no way you play b-ball. See, I can't rap. Can't do it. See, now this when you started rapping some crazy shit. Started rapping, I'm a starter capping, as a part of cack, part of fact, you all reacted to the whole shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. There's a lot of time I get popsicles and I know that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you better lock the door. People be like, Dorky, you just rap fast. You are not so slow. I don't even know what to do but right about now I got to go. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this. Sometimes I really just wanna go rip it and... Oh, yo! That reminds me of some Kill Bill. You mean Ill Bill? Or is there a rapper named Ill Bill? The rapper was not wrong. I started thinking for a second, I was like, yo, if it was on the Kill Bill soundtrack, you put me in a whole different... Like imagine a fight scene. That's what I was thinking. Definitely, if I'm the shit, then you're stepping in me. There's a lot of times where I don't even know what the heck to do. But you know, Stephanie B, the cool freaking friend you had. There's another time when I wouldn't tell you who is Eddie Pendergrass. There's a lot of time when you've been so ass that you ain't even finna ask. People also know there's no way that I could go in and rip the track and people like a cryptic ask to ask a question that Chris would got because Fitz and answer. People also like there's no way that I'm finna get a napkin. I don't even know what is happening, but I'm just... I probably wouldn't make a song to this, but... How do y'all feel about this? Who would y'all see on that? Said I see that. Ooh, I just realized what I want. I just realized what I want. I'm too excited for this right now. But like, I'm imagining, listen, film has come far enough to really be able to do stuff like this. But imagine John Wick versus Beatrice from Kill Bill, man. You know what I'm saying? Uma Thurman getting in there, you know what I'm saying, with it. So like, I want to see, I don't know what needs to happen, right? Does it need to be her popping up in a John Wick film? Does it need to be John Wick popping up in another Kill Bill? Just a combined movie in itself? Or listen, we could sweeten that deal a little bit more. One more notch, right? Let's say it's a movie that is, you know, the assassins of all assassins, you know, basically compete for something, right? Obviously they have to think about what that MacGuffin is, but then you get John Wick, you get you know what I'm saying, her from Kill Bill, you get I I don't think they should go crazy as like Terminator and Predators and stuff like that, but like that would also be equally as dope. I could see them bringing both of them into another Predator movie and stuff like that. But you see, let me see, I'm gonna send you that artist. Yeah, you gotta send that artist. Get your stuff in. We got a 2-song coming up in just a moment, but let me know who else you guys would want in that movie. If it could be all the all-star, assassins. Wasn't Jason Statham plays something and everything or whatnot, but like there's one specifically that he could be. I don't know which one I want to go with or whatnot. I want to look up some more, and then we'll have more of this conversation. Anyways, the production I thought was nice. You definitely could use it in a lot of different soundtracks. If this plays in just like a club scene in any movie that breaks out into a fight, no one's gonna be mad. If there's a chase scene, on the road that someone's trying to get away, whether they're running or driving, you could put that to that. In terms of artists making songs to it, an artist can get in there for freaking sure. I feel like it would be a little bit rushing depending on what they would do. Chopper flow artists like a Twista, Tech 9, they would be very interesting. Because they're always getting in there a little bit, fast, and I'd love to see what happens with that. But what would you guys do? Again, if you're A&Rs, if you are tasked with getting a producer's beat to the right artist or situation, all you have to do is figure out, okay, how can we maximize this and the amount of money we can make from it by marketing it in the best way. Like I said, Blade, definitely. He said, yeah, John Wick slaps 100%, but it's got to be John Wick and a Kill Bill low key and stuff like that. Man, I mean, so I kind of would agree that there would be some dopeness there because it would be directed by Quentin Tarantino, right? One thing that I feel like I haven't necessarily loved and fallen in love with the dialogue of John Wick, but that is something that Quentin Tarantino would be able to do. If you're a Quentin fan, there are certain directors like him that are amazing writers as well as visual directors. So the way they shoot scenes, the way that they set things up, and what they're talking about, like literally Reservoir Dogs is like an hour and a half of them just talking at a table and shit like that, and we don't notice it at all because the conversations are so interesting, right? Death Proof was them going to a bar and talking for a cool minute about various scenes and stuff like that. Then there's a little bit of a lap dance scene, and then you see Kurt Russell essentially do his thing, and then it changes into something else, after that or whatnot, right? So there are so many dope things that Quentin can do when it comes to the Kill Bill franchise. I feel like there's something that can be had with John Wick being in there, but like vice versa, right? Like that they have a hotel for assassins, so I feel like it can go both ways, right? Like she could be going and looking for something. By the way, I'm still wanting the next Kill Bill to be out. It writes itself. She said that when Vivica Fox's character's daughter grew up, she could come get revenge. And I think everybody either wants the original actor who played that little girl to, grown up, to come back and get that revenge, or I think, what's her name that plays Mary Jane in the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies? Zendaya. Zendaya would be perfect if they didn't want to age it up, too much, and she's still able to go in there. We know she can do action, as she's done a few movies within that. You know what I'm saying? Robert said 20K finally. But we have a 2-song that we have to take care of first.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all
And thank you Thank you for the likes. So hold on.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned.
So Frylock, what was your email for this one? Frylock. And he sent this one via Cash App or whatnot. Hold on. No, not Cash App. Super Chat over there. Make sure you send it. Anytime you guys send submissions, send it with your artist name in the subject line with the song title so we know which ones it is. Let me see. Facts though. True, yeah. Blade would be a little bit crazy though, because then you'd have to acknowledge vampires exist in the John Wick universe as well as or Kill Bill, and that does something different. Though I like to think that a lot of Quentin's movies are connected. I like to imagine that Dusk Till Dawn that him and Robert Rodriguez did, you know, like that happened somewhere and those characters went through their scenario while those in Kill Bill went through theirs, those in Pulp Fiction went through theirs, vice versa. Yes, there are some similar actors who played recurring roles, and there are certain people who are always the same character, like the cops that are usually in every, you know, movie that'll pop up from I Am. Let me see. Send mine. I forgot to put my artist name. Good. You know, send my thumb is tired and shit like that. And then you get it. Let's hope we actually got, because for whatever reason, we finally got yours. Finally. Let me look. Hold on. Let me add this to the cusp. Frylock, he said, let me see. Yeah. Would rather make it sense necessary. I'm saying, but would definitely be dope. I mean, a fan could still put something like that together though too. You know, I love the entertainment community because some people, they don't wait. They take it upon themselves to be like, let me just animate this shit. You know what I'm saying? And Death Battle, like that's the perfect place to sort of do something like that, right? If you ever seen any of the Death Battles, they do like, you know, Thanos versus Darkseid, or you know, just like similar characters from different franchises, who comes out on top, who wins because they have this amount of power and this, you know, which I think is dope. So that's the perfect place for you to be able to do it, to still see great graphics and you know, choreography. I really want to see how they put those together, but that is something dope. Let me see. Also, sorry to MP3, but I can't really upload here out of state. So wait, how do we get to it then? So I used to watch those on, you know what I'm saying, animes and whatnot. Yep. Death Battle. Let's see. Yeah, let me know. Is it the... Let me know. What are the titles of the songs? I'm assuming it's probably this one, but I don't want to accidentally play somebody else's on accident when you are up right now. So I send you the email. And you said the subject is Sherlock Demos. I'll let you know if I need you to send it again. Give me 1 second. Thank y'all for y'all patience. For everybody in the chat, give me a second. Okay, I got it. There we go. And let's go ahead and drop this in. This one's called You Are Not Invited, or You're. You say King is that. You're Not Invited remix. Frylock.
we're never defeated. Kawaii's back, I know you all are excited. Now turn it up, when you feel that bass, now turn it up. Make that same face, now turn it up. When you on that pace, now turn it up. Shorty, get that, turn it up. When you feel that bass, now turn it up. Make that same face, now turn it up.
And like was like,
that pace, now turn it up. Shorty, get that. Turn it up and make it loud, that track. You heard of us, so make it sound like that. Hey, feel the beat, yeah, work that back. And feel the heat, give a brother whiplash. So get a grip, I know you like that. When you give me rings, I give it right back. And we lock eyes, so we get tight back. Yeah, you make me hot, so with a light hat, Hurricane Harbor, when we slip, we slide. Nothing matters, yeah, we lit, we live. Freak with frequencies, yeah, we vibe. Getting hot in here, meet outside. It takes two to go tango. Attention on her, so where that tango. Yeah, we tap the fruit and feel the mango. Yeah, we stick like Franks and make my brain go, Who invited you? Who invited you?
Who invited you?
Jesus fire.
Who invited you?
Who said something in the chat that got filtered?
I know you heard about the party this weekend. Well, sorry, baby, cause you know you're not invited. The flow is constant, we never defeated. Hawaii's back, I know you all are excited. Now turn it up, when you feel that bass, now turn it up. Make that same face, now turn it up. When you want that pace, now turn it up. Shorty, get that, turn it up. When you feel that bass, now turn it up. Make that same face, now turn it up. When you want that pace, now turn it up. Shorty, get that.
Turn it up like the volume knob when Frankles push it past maximum. Y'all twist around till the dial breaks off to a ceaseless discharge of my worst thoughts that's burning up my whole body till it gets too hot to touch. This forbidden knowledge got me cursed as fuck with nowhere to run. There's no going back now, I've learned too much. Seek the darkness of my mind if it fascinates me to stay a while. Psycho now, second psilocybin, come take a trip just to ride gets wild. No one here cares about your swag. We smoking all on that algo pack. Take a picture for the moment it's past and Friday breaks time to blow brains all crash. Flow like a mamba on the mic, think you're better than me. You in denial. Nobody can match my style. Whenever I hop on this, I get down. I'm flames like a dragon on the mic. Watch out, or you're gonna get fried. Crouch down if you wanna survive. Nobody is better than I. The instrumental is where I thrive. Cannonball fly and look alive. Pirate king, I'ma hit you 5 and go to the parties all uninvited. Cause I know you heard about the party this weekend. Now trust me, Frylock, yeah, you are not invited. Fucking nobody.
Once again, this was Frylock over on the tube right now. Thank you for the emojis. You know me. Where's Kobe? I like this vibe though. Yeah.
I know you heard about the party this week.
There we go.
Sorry, baby, cause you know you're not invited.
So I think what he was saying is there's a part basically towards the latter half of the record right there where the vocals would be like a little bit offbeat or something like that. So he said I could, pretty much stop it there. I mean, that's what I was gonna say too, though. When it went there, I was like, man, you was on beat everywhere else, but that. So I appreciate that though, you know what I'm saying? If that was, done to completion, right? And more on beat or whatnot, you'd hit somewhere along the lines of like 5 minutes and 13, even with a faster tempo, kind of record, which, I appreciate any artist that's willing to give us some real work. Do not treat this like a part-time job, right? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, like, look, part-time and full-time jobs are two different things. Full-time is 8 hours. Overtime, you get like 12 hours, plus or whatnot, and you get paid double when you do that, right? Part-time is anywhere from
2, 3, maybe 4 hours, tops. You don't necessarily, work long enough to create an impact that at least for the company, can really show your dedication or whatnot. And it won't be your fault. You just aren't able to work and show, hey, you know what? Like, I've worked at places where I was still willing to go past my 8 hours to help people close, and and they looked at that kind of stuff, and appreciated not only the help, but they were able to see that dedication. I look at music in that same way, where if you rush the hell out of it, like, you're basically saying you want the replay value, but it's a greedy kind of a way of looking at it, where, like, yeah, people are gonna play your thing again immediately, but it's the same one verse or something, right? And I'd rather give people as much of a full song as possible. That way, if it's the only record that they get to hear from me, they still feel like they got their money's worth. They've got to see me in enough time throughout the record. If I'm singing or rapping, right, it's my opportunity to show more of myself or grab some features and fill out the record in a dope way. So I look at everything differently. I appreciate the time on that. You have a playful, kind of way at coming at this record. I feel like it'll be half and half with certain people. The beat itself has a vibe within it to where I'm debating, and you guys could tell me, right? I hear aspects of this that could potentially be put in like a runway motto kind of thing. Like, I'm imagining that, or like one of the many like women's, clothing stores, where again, you just go walking around freaking shopping or whatnot, you'd hear or see a music video with something, like that in there. Maybe more so the modeling thing, if it's slowed down a little bit more, like somewhere around this.
Not invited, the flow is constant, we never defeated.
Somewhere around here, right?
Back, I know you all are excited. Now turn it up when you feel that bass. Now turn it up.
Hey, we might have to.
When you want that bass, now turn it up. Shorty, get that, turn it up. When you feel that bass, now turn it up. Make that thing,
that would be, honestly, you need to make both versions. Make both versions. For all artists, last thing I'm gonna say, I talk freaking so much, but it's because I have all this information. Last thing I'm gonna say is play around with the tempos of y'all records sometimes like that. Meaning in live performances, if you have a version that's a little bit faster or slower, you allow yourself options when you can see how the crowd is reacting. If it seems like they're bored, you do the faster version to bring up the energy in the room. If they are restless because they've been moving the whole time and you could tell they're tired, you do the slower version, kind of make it a little bit laid back, have a little bit of a vibe. Figure out a different way to get in there and do that. I'm gonna play the second one right now. You guys decide which of the two you guys would rather him put that full effort into in terms of the live performances, music videos, putting on the radio, anything like that. Give your thoughts. This one's called Echo, or Echo Rave. I do play in 2 bands currently. That's what's up.
Born renegade, please get out my way. Ops dissipate when they meet my gaze. Follow my steps, find none left behind. Gone without trace as I drift away. It was all fun and games till the simp I came. Still hexed by the words that his breath creates. On them I'm so sad vibes, right hits flashpoint. Best in the space, may I rest my case. With that XO rap type, I gotta get mine. Don't care about what people think. Running up my stress high, long days, late nights spent trying to rid of this devil in my chest. I forged in the flames like a samurai's blade. I'm fueled by pain, looking match my pace. Some try, they rhyme and do sound great, cause we all can communicate in ways other people can't. To me that matters anyway. Maybe to limit to one. Feel there's nothing new to say. Another dead end path of thought. Entertained for far too long. Why say anything at all? I do this for the music. This is chaos, no cause. Laughing at the world I think I stand on top of till I fall. Still facetious as the demon, but I'll never be a fraud. Making all these stupid songs, so won't know me till I'm gone. Cause blood stains the page when I scribble with my heart. So, who's really to say? Nobody. In the grand scheme of things, how we treat each other is a reflection of within. And I often speak on these topics I don't fully understand and barely scrape beneath the surface. This music curse always has me questioning my purpose. I have issues with self-worth, but more specifically my worthlessness. I'm feeling like it's worse than it. To comprehend leads towards a hollow end. But running from your problems gets you nowhere, for it's obvious. Tasting every flavor of sorrow whenever possible. Bad luck always follows them. Used to view life through the lens of an optimist, but now it's all fives, bad times on the clock, and off internal dialogues become so bothersome. My self-critic is fast and infinite, caring about things that I really shouldn't give a shit.
So that's it. That one's way shorter. That one was 2 minutes and 5 seconds, while the other one was 5 minutes, you know what I'm saying, 54. And like, honestly, man, this one I definitely would have wanted to, you know, have longer. There's a really good vibe, you know, in there. Again, always think about what something is gonna feel like with that live band, real drummer, you know, real elements, you know, being brought to life, and then you getting in there. I feel like this one shows your rap skills a little bit better. The first one is different. Not everybody's gonna resonate with that. It's a little bit more, you know, simple in terms of its approach. But this one, I want to hear the album, you know, that you're, you know, working on, that is hopefully inspired by, you know, songs like that, because I hear a little bit more in it. And again, you know, up to you whether or not you want to add more, but I would definitely recommend it. As I said, give people their money's worth, and even if you got to package two things differently, do the short version of your songs, but also do the extended versions and put those on very specific platforms. If you want to relegate the extended ones to your website, to specifically Spotify, to, you know, a Patreon, you know, tier or something like that, like, it's always up to you on how that's going to be marketed. But out of the two, I probably would choose that second one, as long as we're able to go in there. And there might have been a few parts that still needed to be, you know, mixed, because your vocal started feeling like it was hiding, you know, beneath the beat and stuff. So get in there, you know, do your thing. We have a skip coming up right now. XOXO had put in, and then I'm going to give away one again, sans the TikTok side or whatnot, because we got to a certain amount of likes or whatnot. We at 20K or 23K and stuff like that in there, so we'll handle that in a minute. I'll do another trivia question, and think about what categories you guys want to pull from in terms of the question that I will ask. Earlier we did DC, and so see what your other one is gonna be from that. Give me a second. Do you want this one to be a skipping clip still, whatnot? Because that's the one that you had paid for, but I don't know if this was that record that you were talking about. But I'll hit that button if so. What up, Ra? Mr. King. Hold on, I gotta bring the stream back over there. Bring the stream back, bring it. Okay. And what the freak? Okay, there we go. Let me also just make sure I write this down. So we're at 30 with that, not 130. We're at 30, and then hit record. Did I load the video up? Did I load the video up? Hold on, gotta make sure there's no ads. Ooh, and it's a music video too. All right, so first and foremost,
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it to the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird and I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
Alright, right about now we are in the middle of the skip and clip of Indy and Joey Lyric with It's a Vibe. You know what I'm saying? Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And of course we got a video for it.
If you study with that, me sure, like she's and seashells on the seashore. Can't derail, we make with detour. Boom, we're blowing up like C4. Don't you see the greenness in my eyes? Please, bitch, don't kill my vibe. It had conviction in my voice. I got diamonds between my thighs. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Right now, how the things say. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Anything mama want, me I go get. Feeling sexy on the beach, drinking sex on the beach. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. In a me prime like Amazon, yeah. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. January, February, I'm hot from them. Me and all of my hot friends. No butter, yes, chicken and darling.
Come on.
Yeah, we face pretty, we a cause problem. Top notch, show we a top tally. Low mileage, pound with top body. Euphoria turn up like we pop Molly. But on the drugs, the vibe so naturally. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Right now, how the things say. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Anything mama want, me I go get. Feeling sexy on the beach, drinking sex on the beach. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. In a me prime like Amazon, yeah. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. If you study with that, me sure, like she's and seashells on the seashore. Can't derail, we make with detour. Boom, we're blowing up like C4. Don't you see the greenness in my eyes? Please, bitch, don't kill my vibe. It had conviction in my voice. I got diamonds between my thighs. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Right now, how the things say.
See, we get a good chorus in there.
Anything mama want, me I go get. Feeling sexy on the beach, drinking sex on the beach. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. In a me prime like Amazon, yeah. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. It's a vibe, it's a vibe.
This creep was just arrested for secretly recording his hair.
Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay awake.
All right, you already know what it is. Okay. So, first off, I appreciate the vibe, which honestly, a little bit different or whatnot, right? The vibe comes from like the acoustic guitar, you know, nature within you know, the production there. By the way, she has an amazing voice. There's plenty harmonization in there. Once again, if you don't know what harmonization is, when you sing on a record and you add layers, some of those layers may be the same tone, but a few of those layers have to be something different. So for her, she went, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. That's the main one, right? And then there's, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? And then she wants to go a little bit higher. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Whatever. When you go in there and do those tone switches, it shows your range a little bit. And whether or not it's you or you get backup singers to do it, right? Again, it's all up to you to really decide, you know, how you make that work. Just know that, like, any amount of collaboration that you do with people, right? So that's, you know, if you're doing music videos and you get about 50 to 100 people in that video, know that you're getting your money's worth, right? Why? Because there's 100 people in your video who are all gonna promote the shit out of the thing. Everyone wants to, you know, acknowledge what they've been a part of or whatnot. If you're in some movie, or I'm in the scene, I'm an extra in the thing, you're gonna see me in the background. Even they will go and promote that ish. So I'm, you know, sure, you know, if they're actually those are her friends in the video, that, you know what I'm saying, they get around and show that they're in it, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. It's a nice dance-centric Caribbean style, you know, situation that I can see out there right now, right? Sounds professional. Uh-oh, hold up. I was doing a whole freaking thing. That's because I turned the thing. Let me try to redo this. Hold on, I gotta fix my... Should I pause the recording? Let me see. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. You were able to hear the song. Were you able to hear the song when it was playing? Were you able to hear the song? Jeez Louise. Calm down. Calm down, guy. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. And it was, damn it, man, but I can't move. It happened because I have moved the cord that the phone is attached to or whatnot. But I will. Let me actually pause it. Let me finish the review first, and then I'll replay it for you guys. But this is also why we multi-stream for the most part. We are live via YouTube and Twitch also, and including to TikTok. So if you have one of the two platforms, get over there. You'll be able to see the video in a more traditional, you know, pattern as well. Yeah, XOXO was like, yeah, not on the TikTok. So I want you guys to be able to hear the song more properly. And then I guess I'll just have to have it mainly in video mode so you can see the video in the back there, man. Like, that's the best I could do right now, other than you guys also tapping in on YouTube or Twitch via whatever you have. If you got a smart TV, you can do that. Nintendo Switch, 1 or 2. If you have a PS3, 4, 5, they all have YouTube apps on them, and have at it. Let us know what it is. All right. So, once again, Indie, Joey Lyric, it's a vibe. Is there anything else I wanted to say before? Because I wanted to finish the recording of the other half. For those on YouTube that were able to hear me. She did an amazing job with the record. All the melodies were popping. And the thing that I was thinking about was, man, like, there are certain vocals that were, you know, just standard and you know, very easy, a lower tone, you know what I'm saying, if you will. But yet you could still tell that she could really, you know, sing and get in there or whatnot. And I always stress the importance of you guys having choruses, just because, you know, with it's
with its simplicity, it helps you break up verses in any song. It also will remind people of the name. Like, the most simple thing that you could do is a chorus and sort of bringing it so with the name, what did he say? Resulting in this fiction recent. Oh yeah, see, they won't let me. I may have to restart it on TikTok in a bit, but hold on, let me. TikTok sent me a notification like, hey man, you turned it around.
If you study with that, me sure, like she's and seashells on the seashore. Can't derail, we make with detour. Boom, we're blowing up like C4. Don't you see the greenness in my eyes? Please, bitch, don't kill my vibe. It had conviction in my voice. I got diamonds between my thighs. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. I know how the thing said. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Anything one more want, me I go get. Feeling sexy on the beach, drinking sex on the beach. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Inna me prime like Amazon. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. January, February, me a march from them. Me and all of my old friends. No butter, yes, chicken and darren. Yeah, we face pretty, we a cause problem. Top notch, show we a top tally. Low mileage, pound with top body. Euphoria turn up like we pop Molly. But on the drugs, the vibe so naturally. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Right now, how the thing said. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Anything it's a vibe, me I go get.
Y'all hear the tones, right?
Sexy on the beach, drinking sex on the beach. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Inna me prime like Amazon.
See, she has the high tones and the low tones. Like, it works.
Like she's and seashells on the seashore. Can't derail, we make with detour. Boom, we're blowing up like C4. Don't you see the greenness in my eyes? Please, bitch, don't kill my vibe. It had conviction in my voice. I got diamonds between my thighs. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Right now, how the thing said. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Anything one more want, me I go get. Feeling sexy on the beach, drinking sex on the beach. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Inna me prime like Amazon. It's a vibe, it's a vibe.
So how much? So if you say Joey,
it's a vibe, it's a vibe. It's a vibe, it's a vibe.
So if you say that he, if that Joey wrote it, what did he also do in terms, like, did he also think of, the melodies? Always like knowing like what or how much work each person or artist does or whatnot. When it comes to R&B, I don't mind writers for those artists, helping them bring, something to life. I do favor when the artist, has their own input too. And like, oh, what if I take the melody this way? What if I say this? As a matter of fact, even when it comes to me writing for other people, I would rather like train the artists, right? Get them to a point where they can write fully their own thing or whatnot. Tell them to, I've had that before where an artist is like, basically had their song written, the way that they were rapping it was just kind of, out of a structure or whatnot, and I helped them structure exactly what they wanted to say, didn't write it for them, just literally took what they wanted to say and showed them sort of like where they should go to really make things, flow better. And sometimes just making sure that you get that underway is dope. But yeah, man, everything is proper with that. Music video is very professional as well. Seems like something that would be out there. And you know, shoot, man, it would be dope to have footage of, you know, just like that process, right? Especially in this day and age when we're sort of, I don't even want to say competing with AI at all, right? I don't feel like we're competing with AI, but AI is a thing that is out there that exists. And because of that, it will put a sort of a situation where you think less of the artist or producer. You know, if they're not able to come up with something themselves, then they have to go to AI to write their record, to basically to pull a whole record. Like, again, the idea is in your head. Oh, make a song about Ghostbuster socks. It's just something random and shit, and it will come up with a song, right? You can cater to the style that you sort of like want with it, but like, that's still not as impressive as you thinking of everything yourself. No use of AI. You being like, I want to make a song about this. Let's see what I would do. This is the type of beat that I would, you know, want. Let me look for it or figure out how to make it. Right? Again, something I did. And then from there, literally the full aspect of the song, verse, chorus. If you're doing something melodically, right? Thinking about how high or low in the spectrum you want to go. Is it going to be something more of a ballad or a dance song, you know, for example, right? And then for rappers, same thing. The speed at which you rap to a record. Do you want to take the slow approach to a kind of, you know, vibey, you know, trap centric, you know, beat or whatnot, or do you want to rap fast like a Twister or a Tech 9? There are so many styles to use. And concepts that artists, you know, can do, and we appreciate when you guys actually try to take and make that effort to do that. What do you say is his song and she's saying the song as his artist? Says what's up. So I need to also see what she's able to do as well. I need to also see what she's able to do. Now if your mom don't know. Alright, anyway, let me get back into what did we have? Yes, I said I was going to give away a skip as well. For those of you that are in the chat or whatnot. Our last question was a DC based one. The categories again are Marvel, Star Wars, horror movies, video games, and then I said music or whatnot. I will base a tribute question on one of those. I better not have messed up the sound again. Music or what? So, video games. Hey, okay, wait. There's more. There's more categories within there. Like Nintendo and Sega, or PlayStation, Xbox. Like what era? What era of question? Because there's so many, right? There's so many, like, people grew up with different things, and so give me an era and a, you know, sort of like system base, and we'll jump on there too. Hold on. Let me think you get the whole thing. There's another thinking people who don't even really know it won't change. Any system or era, whatnot, Nintendo, PlayStation, but I'm just honestly naming the sort of, you know, saying companies or whatnot, but I can base it around one. Hold on, I'm trying to reopen the shot over here. I can also put it on a wheel. Hold on. I shall put them on a wheel that we will spin. Let's see. All right, so Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation, I don't want to name other specific companies, but the systems I think matter because I could pull from any era from some of those. What am I missing? Not everybody's a PC gamer, so I can't do that. VR, same thing. Not everybody has tried VR yet, which, by the way, you guys are missing out if you have not. Go in there and do your thing. Let me spin that. You shall see the wheel in the back. Hold on. No, yeah. I think it's landing on Sega. Like, listen, I'll never get tired of that sound. Listen, we can make this one quick and fast. Who is Sega's mascot? Who do you consider Sega's mascot? That's simple. We'll make it easy. We'll make it the easiest one in your life. Your answer will let you Z. Yep, Sonic, there you go. Robert, you have one Z skip. Hold on, let me close that right there. That was, again, easiest one. Now, honestly, if you're not a gamer at all, you probably wouldn't know, right? Like, I don't remember my mom playing Sonic, whether it was by herself or without me. I know she knows Mario, but is Sonic for her, you know what I'm saying? That thing I would love to. Hey, yo, mom, do you like, oh, let me see, where is yours? I just saw it. All right, there we go. All right, so you sent Isaac Matthews.
Influencers aren't new. In 1941, Jeep wrote the book.
Isaac Mather with I'm Proud You Stayed. Hold on. Hold up. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Okay, let me go over here. All right. Oh, we got it. Oh, we need to get out of this screen.
Lately you've been feeling like no one can hear you, overwhelmed by the thoughts in your head, and no one sees the real you. I know how it feels to quietly fight with the things unsaid. You don't see your way out of the hell in your mind. Don't know if you'll make it through one more night, but don't let go when the walls cave in. I promise that you're not alone. Don't let go when the pain doesn't end. You won't be there on your own. I'm proud you stayed. I'm proud you stayed. You hide all the pain, but under the surface, you keep on wondering if you're even worth it. You carry the weight and say that you're fine, 'cause you've never been told that it's okay to cry. Your heart's in a million pieces, you're barely breathing. I know you're holding on for your life, but don't let go.
You got a voice.
When the walls cave in, I promise that you're not alone. Don't let go when the pain doesn't end. You won't be there on your own. I'm proud you stayed. I'm proud you stayed.
much, but I need you to fight to stay. And you don't wanna die, but it seems like the only way. But don't let go when the walls cave in. I promise that you're not alone. Don't let go when the pain doesn't end. You won't be there on your own. I'm proud you stay.
I can hear this on the radio.
I'm proud you stay.
It was 10 and was made ready. Somebody says someone needs to make a piano tutorial of this, man. Listen.
Our friendship had some bumps in the road.
Who's the band's leader? Our friendship had some what? Overall, let me go ahead and hit there. Isaac Mather with I'm Proud You Stayed. Again, that feels like a record that you can immediately imagine on the radio, live performance, him on the keys, you know, actually playing the piano, or, you know, again, spotlight on him, lights dimmed, just him, center stage, mic in hand, and you know, singing a song or whatnot. This is an artist and a record that, you know, you could definitely feel would potentially win The Voice, maybe American Idol, if he was in one of those, you know, kind of competitions. And you know, you feel the emotion and you can see the vocal you know, abilities you know, within there. Oh, you said it wasn't this song, but you can feel the talent and the passion, you know, just coming through. You know, we love when we can hear that variation in artists who sing melodically. If you're only in the lower side, you know, of the tonal, you know, spectrum, sometimes it can tend to feel, you know, monotone. So when we can hear you go, you know, up and in those higher octaves, one thing people don't know is, you know, it also affects a listener's energy as well. The lower the tone, the sort of more people feel like sitting down and laying back. The higher the tone, you know, you can get up and you know, run around a little bit, you know, hop up and down. You get more hype with more energy. And so, you know, do y'all freaking thing or whatnot. Oh, what was the time with this? We never usually have to talk about time when it comes to you know, records outside of, you know, hip hop for the most part, right? Like I always say, just like never feel like you're rushing out of the record. We want to always see more time so we can really truly see more of what you can do. Like for me as an artist, I haven't really come across too many beats that only make me want to do one verse or just two verses. You know, always go, you know what, I'm gonna always at least do 2 16s and then a 8-bar at the end, you know, and of course, you know, when it comes to hip hop, and then we'll have the choruses, of course, you know, in between. We may either run the chorus twice, sort of towards the end, or, you know, let it ride out a little bit and fade out from there or whatnot. But anything that gives you guys more time to show people what you can do. There's nothing wrong with giving yourself more time with a beat that you like, because it can pull the best version of you, you know, out of the record. Something like this, man, like, is just dope, because I wonder if he started, you know, just with piano, you know, playing it, trying to figure it out, or again, there are the many occasions where
other people go to them. Let me see. What do you say? Could I request the other one or whatnot? That was the one that you won as the skip. So that was the one that you can't just randomly go to the other one. If we played the full song of what we had and stuff. And you were talking about some other stuff. Love your opinion, private princess, and just finished making a instrumental sampling a TikTok artist. Interesting. Several TikTok artists, or just like one in particular, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, big salute. Big salute. If and when it comes up in the free line, we can definitely run it with that. Volunteer. With Stuck in My Ways remix featuring Hawks.
I just be stuck in my ways. Still praying to God, remove all my odds. I swear everybody be snakes. Don't know who real or who fake.
Let me restart, I might come back real quick.
Time I was tell I'ma wait. Time I was tell. Yeah. Look. I just be stuck in my ways. Sorry mama, I better behave. I promise that you and the fan gon' get paid. Pray our history never erased. I'm casting away all these demons around me. From a city where niggas be killing and stealing, but still I be claiming it proudly. Shorty asked if I'm sober, why hiding? Lady smoking whenever I'm outie. It is what it is, I take a bull hits, a few little sis to the body. Playing tricks on my mind when I ain't the line. Reminded me nothing was ever the same. Be up in the clouds like it was a lounge. When you from the bottom, you open to change. If you ain't gay, never claim that you been trying to take what they got, finna leave your remains. Shit getting bloody, your shit full of stains. Of that pain you be feeling, go feel like some flames. I throw in the aim like a nigga was king, no more caution. I told you to stay in your lane. Don't say you hang when you know that you lame. If I pull up and shoot up, it's gonna be like damn, these shots going everywhere. I'm from a city where niggas and cops always playing there. Once they know you there, the truth doesn't matter. They stick to the pattern, no playing fair. I'm accustomed to shit that I see instead, but it's better if I never tell and share. All that talking will walking will lead to spare. Where you last seen gon' be full of candles and a teddy bear. As you all stuff full of hollow tips. No for this, but I know it's clear. Once a bullet fire, man, they barely miss. Goofy nigga, we was raising hell when a body drop, call it heaven sent. Think twice before you represent. How you buying money while you make no sense? Man, you niggas dance, I'm gone. I just be stuck in my ways. Still praying to God, remove all my odds. I swear everybody be snakes. Don't know who real or who fake. I know. Time I was tell I'ma wait. Time I was tell. Yeah. I just be stuck in my ways. Still praying to God, remove all my odds. I swear everybody be snakes.
Like that.
Don't know who real or who fake. I know. Time I was tell I'ma wait. Time I was tell.
I just been stuck in my ways, it feel like amazing to my amazement. Still out here doing my thing, calling these plays and making arrangements. My brother's still ducking arraignments. I'm alone, but you know who I hang with. It ain't nothing to chalk up about it. We were sinners before we were saviors, and I promise to not talk about it. I'ma promise get handled, no problem. From the time it's a must that I pop it. Running dap and I'm writing a classic. Call the chapter American Gangster since I hit it like shit cinematic. Look. 2 turn for TV stations, airwaves is scared to play on. AMC T-Mobile Tuesdays, guess what type of movies playing? It's gonna be a drama flick, fuck all that romantic shit. Out here tryna genre bend, drop and watch it shift again.
I just be stuck in my ways. Still praying to God, remove all my odds. I swear everybody be snakes. Don't know who real or who fake. I know. Time I was tell I'ma wait. Time I was tell. Yeah. I just be stuck in my ways. Still praying to God, remove all my odds. I swear everybody be snakes. Don't know who real or who fake. I know. Time I was tell I'ma wait. Time I was tell.
And I will strike down upon thee.
What kind of headphones, private press?
And furious anger, those who attempt to poison and destroy.
Yo, shout out to the production on this, man. Who? On the production, man, it make you kind of like get sucked in. Then you don't know what the hell is happening. They like, man, fuck this. Damn, I don't even know what to do. A lot of people don't know what happened. Freaking that happened. Who was on the freaking mother Huxtables. Now listen, I like this right here. 1 to 10, eating off feedback is welcome. Thank you for the 4 minutes and 22 seconds of record. First and foremost, man, we always talk about time on the show and how valuable it is when you allow yourself to give people more time, right? Some people will think about the replay value of the short song, but I feel like you give people less of yourself. And again, who wants to do that? Who wants to really just like only do that for the replay value? I feel like it's a cheap cop out, right? So when you allow yourself to go a little bit further, and sometimes it depends on the tempo of the beat as well. It can sort of extend the song a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more time within, whether an artist has a chorus as well, right? Which I appreciate. The beat itself though, man, you know, it had me at hello, right? It gets in there, makes you want to rap, and it makes you want to hear a lot of other artists, you know, on it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you hear something and you almost would have hoped that it was a challenge so you could hear, what would Ludacris do? What would Kendrick do? What would, you know, that mixtape aspect. You guys both killed it yourself on this. We also talked a little bit earlier about, you know, the different choices that we all have when it comes to music videos that we make, right? And when it's a black and white video, man, if you remember, you know, it allows people to focus on, you know, just how dope the actual artist is, the bars, the just, you know, and it's more artistic, you know what I'm saying, as well, you know what I'm saying, very, you know, indie, but like we still love that aspect. And again, there are many choices, right? You can go vibrant, changing the colors, making it all freaking trippy. You could have the sort of short film that takes place on the side of the actual song scenario. You could have the let's walk from one location to the other by the end of the video type shit. Chase scene happening while we're doing the video. Whatever the case, you know, as long as the song is dope, you know, there will be something dope there. And I'm glad that both of you guys killed it in your own ways, right? There was nothing sort of like repetitive, you know, about it. Nothing that made it, you know, boring. And we always say, like, anytime you get on a record, especially if you're a feature, you know, you guys are the Avengers, right? You are someone who individually is dope as hell, and then when you team up with that other Avenger, yo, it's dope how, you know, the powers are utilized, you know, together. And if an artist doesn't pull their weight on the song, you know, we have many times where we've, you know, been excited about one verse or another, and then when the other verse comes out, we may just go to the next song type shit. So it is important that we pass the baton. And even more, if you guys ever end up in a scenario where you do get another artist on a track and they don't do as dope of a job as you thought they would have in your head or something like that, if there's something that they can step up, never be afraid to tell them, to let them know, like, hey, I really want to release this record. I think you could come a little bit harder with your verse or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you wrote or whatnot. You know, if you have time, give me like two more, you know, alterations, you know what I'm saying, on, you know, what you would do, and, you know, I'll pick the best, you know, from there, whatever the case. And or there are those scenarios where if you put out the challenges via something like, you know, TikTok, you know, YouTube, IG, like all the platforms that allow you to collab with other content, when you do something like that, it's an easy way to take the pressure off of who you eventually get on that record. You know what I'm saying? You let people know what's freaking happening or whatnot, have a little bit of a you know, you doing your shit, open verse there. You know, when they are duetting, you know what I'm saying, with it, some people will freestyle, others will sit down and write and you know, try to really do their best, because they are, you know, competing. They want to be a part of that official song or a remix or whatever it might be. And again, no one's gonna be mad if you don't choose us, because the opportunity to just hop on the beat and try to, you know what I'm saying, match y'all energy and do something dope, like the inspiration, you know, is what we care about. Now, you know, doing your own reactions to people who then, you know, kind of make themselves a part of the challenge and stuff, you know, it'll up the ante even more or whatnot, because when people know that you're watching, and all you gotta do is just ask your audience, you know what I'm saying, who do you think I should, you know, add to the official record, remix, whatever it may be. Do a compilation post of everyone who you thought was, you know, impressive, or, you know, everyone, if you want. All of that will help create a community behind you as an artist, as well as, you know, the record itself. And, you know, if you continue to do more, man, you'll be on a little bit of a dope run with it. I know many producers who, you know, did that, and I was seeing them in the timeline all the time, and I hadn't followed yet. So I was like, man, they really are pushing the shit, you know what I'm saying, getting it out. And, you know, this is before we could like just repost stuff easily. Anyways, big salute. Beat was dope. You guys got on there. Cadence was dope. Had a chorus as well. Again, I appreciate artists who are willing to put choruses in their songs. If you don't, it's fine. You know, we can hear you rap. But then people kind of forget the name of y'all songs, right? Often, like, again, you think about the name of the song. If you can remember the song and the chorus, and I'm stuck in my ways, right? Like, it's stuck in your head, you know, if you can remember that, and immediately you know it's the name of the song, right? And then if you just read off song titles, you see that, then you hear the song, you know what I'm saying, in your head as well. So that's how you know that there's some resonance there. However, if we're only going off verses, even though they were both dope, if there's no chorus in there, we then have to find a very specific part that stands out so tremendously that everybody else who's listened to the song would know or would not, right? On I'm Sorry Miss Jackson, you know, outside of the chorus, right? We got forever, forever, ever, forever, ever, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you know exactly what song that is, right? Just based on that. But that's Andre, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I feel like there's some spitters out there who is like, I'm just getting in there, you know, with the bars, you know, back to back. Jadakiss, right, has always been, you know, good at that or whatnot. Not a, you know, let me try to do this random catchy, you know, part. Anyways, big salute, did your thing. What'd you say? That was a fire track. Salute from Private Press. And then what artist is this? You know what I'm saying? I got beats for them crazy. They use same Samuel L. Jackson sample I use on, you know what I'm saying, beats I send you and so like that. Listen, let me go ahead, copy and paste it over there so you can grab it. Gribbity grab. A gribbity grab. Hey yo, a gribbity grab. Like, if people don't freaking like you, they will stribbity stab. Stribbity stab. I should have said stibbity stab. I thought for whatever reason stibbity would have been too. What the freak, man? I'm going through the wrong scenes. All right, let me jump back in. Hold on. Trying to refresh. Do I need to close? Let me close some of these. I close you, and I close you, and I close you. Okay, and then jump over here and plop up Andrew with sandals. What time is it? 12:50 a.m. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us. You know what I'm saying, tonight. We did start the live a little bit later.
Let's
but we've been live for 4 hours.
You know how it is.
48 minutes from now.
Yo, they're calling the strings like puppets in the dark, making you choose left or right. They got a system in place, yeah, when they play in the park. Grab all your moolah while you're in the dark. No lights, no cash, can't afford the power. They call it system, does it benefit me or you? Behind closed doors, they bark out new laws while we're on the grind. They're playing the game of life on the chessboard. We're just pawns on repeat, another one gone, it's fine, just replace and replay. The government got hitters on the payroll, don't believe me, just look at Charles Kirk. He got hit up today at a rally, shadows on the move, unseen in the crowd. Damage was done, that can't be undone. Eyes wide open, I'm seeing through the scheme. Try to warn my team, speak your mind, fuck how they feel. They can't dim the fire in the struggle we call life. Policies crafty,
you gotta rhyme more though.
Our lives, but the truth's on the rise. Tend to realize we're only numbers to them. Vision so clear I can't disguise the wise. They talk about peace, but the tension's real. Tight, how can you speak peace when you're the ones killing us off? When we don't fall in line in a world full of chaos, I'm ready to fight. So I stand tall, never fold, never break. Got my squad by my side, make no mistake. Marco, that Irishman will fuck you up in a heartbeat. Especially government types, he gets excited for your time through the pain and rain.
Ain't no Irishman fucking me up. Ain't no fucking government fucking me up. You better do the homework, start looking me up. I take the fucking razor blade, I start cutting them up. I seen the fucking trouble in the UK from this government. I'm boiling and I'm bubbling, I'll make a fucking mess like fucking this lot, busting it up. They in the government, nah, David Cameron, when I see you, yeah, I'm fucking you up. It's a one metal bomb.
Anti-establishment record. Listen, to be honest, right? Look, in your genre, Locksmith is top tier, right? When it comes to like the Truth Teller, records, the sort of, again, anti-establishment, the elements that be, I'd say, look to some of the top tier in terms of like at least how to structure things, because it felt more like you had written an essay, right, for class about it, and then just started reading it off to a beat, right? And so we weren't necessarily hearing rhymes, in the places that we would expect them, to a certain extent at all for a good chunk of the record, right? And I'm really just listening to what he's saying, content wise, but it just feels like he was speaking his thoughts, to a beat, which, I think it works better in like a poetry fest kind of, setting, in those, and then if you're not going to ride the beat per se, I always recommend that artists take out the drums, right? Because the drums make us want to bob our head. It is the thing that does that. So we, start going in there, to the beat. However, if the artist is not actually rapping or feeling like they're rapping to that beat, it will throw us off a little bit in terms of that timing. And so if you kind of take off the drums and have it be, just the the melodies, or if it was, a sample or something like that, we wouldn't be as anal about, needing you to be more, on beat. You have more freedom, in that way. Just think about somebody just playing it with piano, right? They're playing the melodies, with the piano, and then you're getting in and then, rapping what you said. Man, listen, the world is messed up, right? Like the gist of the record, the world is messed up. We are always the butt of the jokes, that happen, throughout history. And listen, there's good and bad in the world, right? I think, these days, just to talk about it for 1 second and then we will move on. For anybody still reeling over the Charlie Kirk, situations, because we got people on it's dark times right now. We have certain people celebrating the aspect. We have people on the complete opposite who, you know, like, bro, he's a human, you know what I mean? Despite the polarizing thoughts, you know, and conversations had and potential influence, I think what is more at risk is that freedom of speech, the freedom to feel how you want about whatever it is. You guys can go and watch any movie out there from Marvel, from DC, from any director that you love, and if you don't feel it, you know, what do you guys do? You go on the web, you probably tell people like, you know, you're like, nah, that movie was ass, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they could have done this or whatnot, right? The difference between the Man of Steel fans and the new Superman fans or whatnot, right? There are some who like both, and then there are those who are like, nah, the Snyderverse was the shit, you know what I'm saying? So I still want Henry Cavill back. And then there are those who like, nah, I love the cartoon Superman aspect of what he has. But even with that, or Star Wars, like, you'd be surprised at how many of the arguments still happen. There are going to be people always on opposing sides, but it should be fun. It should be fun to have the conversations, tell someone, you know, why your opinion is very different and why, you know, you feel like it's right, and then to be able to listen to theirs, and, you know, and then just to be able to have the conversation. What is it like? Yes, it's more convenient when people love what you love and think how you think, but also, you know, it keeps you on your toes when you come across the people who aren't, you know, in that same sector or whatnot. Man, yeah, again, I can talk about this kind of stuff forever, but like, I remember one time taking an Uber and getting into, I had to explain the Marvel Cinematic Universe to the driver or whatnot. I was like, you know, like, what movies had you watched and stuff like that in terms of, you know, the MCU. And, you know, I just explained, like, okay, so when Spider-Man, when Batman, when all these other movies were made, like in the past, you know, came out, they were in their standalone universes. So, you know, Spider-Man's universe didn't have the X-Men or Fantastic Four or Iron Man or nothing like that. And then eventually when they made Iron Man, right, they started connecting every movie then thereafter outside of the first Fantastic Four with Michael B. Jordan and, you know, X-Men First Class and stuff like that they had started making over time. Deadpool 1 and 2 weren't in the MCU either, right? But just having to explain that aspect of like Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, Ant-Man, Doctor Strange, you know, all these movies that they had, they started actually being in the same universe so they could pop up in each other's movies, you know. And yeah, you basically hadn't seen, you know, one or whatnot, and it put you in this sort of thing like, man, everybody doesn't do the same things, nor do they think the same, you know. So we should sometimes celebrate those differences, yet also, you know, do be vocal, right? Do be vocal about, you know, what you want. But when it starts resorting to violence, it just gets too crazy or whatnot. Like, again, what did we see after the freaking after the slap? Thanks to Will freaking Smith, right? People thought they could just go up on stage with comedians and just start, you know, slapping them when they didn't feel like they you know, liked the joke, or the joke being about them and shit like that. That is a cause and effect. Now the same could possibly happen with someone just not feeling your thoughts, you know, when you rap or make certain music, or are just, again, someone very, very vocal about your opinions on something. You know, it sort of puts it in someone else's head, like, oh yeah, I want to do that like, no, man. This is why, you know, at least the fight against that kind of like, you have a lack of controlling your emotions if you need to let something bring you to pulling up on your ops, man. I'm just gonna say that or whatnot, man. We have to be able to have that self-control. And like I said, man, everybody's human. There are times where you can change people's minds about different aspects or whatnot. You just have to get people to look at things in a way they can understand and relate to. Problem is, not everybody wants to take that time to make that happen. Then you get lazy decisions that are made. Let me see what we got next up in the lineups. Thank you for letting me talk for a bit. Said Cavill is the GOAT. Man. Listen, I do think that Cavill was the perfect Superman. And like, look, it's different universes, all right? I always say the Man of Steel audience loved it because we were kids already before, and we grew up. When you grow up, you start to like darker things. You understand. You don't feel scared seeing Batman drop somebody off a freaking building, you know what I'm saying, or bell tower and shit like that or whatnot. You embrace that. You want to see, you know, the dark aspects of Gotham and things like that when you get older. So Man of Steel was dope because it finally embraced that darker aspect. We've seen certain comics and things like that have, you know, embraced it. The Killing Joke from Batman and things like that, for example. But I still like the different multiple, like, I like to think everything's in the multiverse, right? So, you know, we could still have eventually Cavill and the new one meet up in, you know, some kind of crossover event. They've done it several times with the CW, you know, or I guess the Arrowverse, right? Which I miss also. Anyways, let me get at the freaking shit so we can get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience. Give me a second. Give me a second to load this next one up. But yeah, Henry Cavill also knows how to build his own computer.
If your mind goes blank right after breakfast, this
literally
might be...
like welded the shit together, and I'm like, bro, all right, you took it to the top notch. Let me see what this is. Abe linked. Thank nobody.
The other day, somebody told me I was narcissistic. Look that shit up in the dictionary. It's probably the most positive thing you can be about yourself. Fuck being humble. Yeah. Long nights in this garage that I refer to as a studio. 20 years in it, dog, and I'm still waiting on my cue to go. Losing time growing cold, simply sipping over these mad bitches. When all alone, I could have partied with some bad bitches. See a black man winning, believe it's a threat. If you ain't Nike, please don't invite me unless you cut a check. $350 for a feature, please respect the price. And if it's out your budget, then get a hold on life. Something ain't right, all that IG flexing. Your moissanite blinging, still owing for a session. For now, I'ma let it slide, homie, count it as your blessing. Cause I ain't stressing, for me it's a loss, for you it's a lesson. I don't get on tracks and drop names that ain't G, nigga. Being boo-boo the fool ain't never been me, nigga. Grinding it out, cause that's the only thing I know. Only moving for $1, homie, put it on the flow. Tonight I wanna thank nobody. It's been a long time coming, still see nobody. People wanted me to change, but I can't be no copy. So do your own thing, get your best without me. Tonight I wanna thank nobody. It's been a long time coming, still see nobody. People wanted me to change, but can't be no copy. So do your own thing, give your best without me. I hate that you don't love me no more. The time I gave up, hoping by now we done made up. Who the fuck trying to coexist, knowing I don't exist? You don't love me like you said you did, so don't you even trip. Nigga down on this luck, they wanna give you cold shoulders. They say you lazy, in your mind you moving boulders. Planning out your next move, but if you ain't playing they tune, it's on to the next dude. Fellas, ladies, it's pimps too. I get it, at times I ain't grind how I'm supposed to grind. If I'm up, it's a we thing. If I ain't, it's my own behind. Do me a favor, please don't do me no favors. I'm on demon time, baby, in need of
a different savior. Can't accept anybody's prayers. Nice guy gon' dead, watch as he shed through his layers. Making Copperfield type moves, hit nod and gone later. Started at the bottom, headed to the top without the elevator.
Man, I appreciate you.
Tonight I wanna thank nobody. It's been a long time.
Man, the quality of this video is nice.
People wanted me to change, but I can't be no copy. So do your own thing, give your best without me. Tonight I wanna thank nobody. It's been a long time coming, still see nobody. People wanted me to change, but can't be no copy. So do your own thing, give your best without me. Tonight I wanna thank nobody. It's been a long time coming, still see nobody. Tonight I wanna thank nobody. It's been a long time coming, still see nobody. People wanted me to change, but can't be no copy. So do your own thing, get your best without me.
All right. Again, that was Abe Linked with Thank Nobody, man. And like, listen, the journey of an artist, man, when you see just the way, you know, people are, and it'll be different people, you know, throughout. You'll meet different communities of people that will believe in you, and then those that don't care or despise, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's your own, you know, family or whatnot, right? Where you don't see that same support that you would from, you know, somebody that you'd hear from, you know, randomly on, you know, the web or at a show or something like that. Like, it really depends. It depends on, you know, the consistency that you have, you know, the quality level of this, you know, both with the record and the visuals was, you know, top notch. You know what I'm saying? You could tell, you know, you could possibly, let me double check real quick, because I think you could, yeah, you can go all the way to 2160p, which is 4K, my friend. And it matters for those that are like, there are those who refuse to watch anything if it's not in a certain, you know, visual quality or whatnot, right? So it pays to make sure that you get that done right or whatnot. I will say that there's an element of this that reminds me of Song Cry by Jay-Z. The beat has a slight similar thing. You could literally throw these on a mix kind of like back to back, and you know, they would have a nice little cohesive flavor or whatnot. What do you think about everyone? Oh, what do you think? I like what you said. The journey of an artist, man. Listen. Sometimes you will do things, and then again, the people that you expect to be there won't be there. Or even if it's a scenario where like you go somewhere and nobody knows you, and you have like one person at the show or something like that. Like, listen, let me tell you something. Understand, no matter how many people that you have, if it's 10, 20, 15, you know, if you have any amount of person that's willing to show up, or again, if they don't know you but they experience you there and they are there, they still perform like you got 500 or 1,000 that are there for you, you know, type shit or whatnot, because that word of mouth will catch on. Like, that will be the first selling point of like, damn, there was only this many people, and like they actually got, I wish I was there. You know what I mean? Because it's more intimate with that, you know what I'm saying? And then it gets bigger from seeing the level of workmanship that you are able to do. I don't know any industry where like, let me start off like half-ass, and then eventually when I get paid more, I'll make it more professional. Like, what? Who does that? Would you do that with a drink you create? A painting, something like that? No, like, you put your all into it because you have the talent to do it. So if you're able to go out there, you know, and truly, you know, perform, you know, no matter how many, get in there, do your thing.
Busta Rhymes would freaking do it, right? He's always able to pull up the energy, you know what I'm saying, exactly where it needs and, you know, bring it there. So, be salute. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get back into the line up, man. Come on. We should be back tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow, y'all. So make sure y'all type in. We're still live. I'm just letting y'all know. It's called Jump by ThatDorky.
Double cup, lemonade, extra sugar. Too much ice in the cup, no blizzard. When it's dry, play it back, it's a hitter. I flex so hard that IRS gon' make a visit. Don't say too much, cause the media just gon' spin it. Don't matter how you start, it's how you finish. I can tell you, but it's different when you see the vision. Niggas on my phone, asking for some bread, ain't shot no chicken. 24 hours in a day, and you still chillin'. We ain't homies, cause when I was broke, it was just me. Now
what do you call it, triple album?
Places you don't even be. Jump. You better jump when I pull up. Double cup, lemonade, extra sugar. Too much ice in this cup, no blizzard. When it's dry, play it back, it's a hitter. I flex so hard that IRS gon' make a visit. Don't say too much, cause the media just gon' spin it. Don't matter how you start, it's how you finish. I can tell you, but it's different when you see the vision. Niggas on my phone, asking for some bread, ain't shit no chicken. 24 hours in a day, and you still chillin'. We ain't homies, cause when I was broke, it was just me. Now I'm in places that your hating ass will never be. Now I'm crowd surfing while I'm trying to sell the 7 seats. Now I got your girl in my show and she jumping out her seat. Now when I wake up, I pray
kind of repetitive though.
And they gon' hate no matter what, but it ain't never bother me.
So there's a few parts where you did. There's a few parts where you did ever so slightly change the tone, but when you do it less, right? Like, I don't think an artist should. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we can predict what you're going to do, whether it's with a specific flow or melody, there's more work to be done within there, right? Because it's too easy to do, you know, basically, you know, what you did freaking there. What I do appreciate is that you are able to go to a slightly higher your tone. I can tell, you know, so within your voice, you just have to want to, you know, get there. And really, like, even though you may not consider yourself an R&B artist, right? The best advice that I can ever give for any melodic artist is to treat your song like it is, like you are an R&B artist. You're already using auto-tune anyways, and it's there to save you in any aspect when you're doing, you know, things melodically. So every 4 bars, every 8 bars, you know, figure out a way to switch it up, whether it's with a flow or a different melody, you know, that goes in there or whatnot. The one aspect that can be a little bit more repetitive is a chorus, but outside of that, like verses, we always want to hear an artist go, you know, somewhere else or whatnot, right? It's why I hadn't been able to like Fetty Wap's My Way, you know, because that whole song, he's my way, and it's that the whole freaking song, and I'm like, what is happening, man? Why are we doing this? And then there was what was it? Not another one, you know, since for him specifically. I'm thinking about maybe T.I.'s Whatever You Like. It was slightly different, but like, again, if you're gonna introduce someone to T.I., Whatever You Like is not
the best song to show people why T.I. would be in, you know, a list, you know, of some sort, right? So there are just different aspects to records that we do or whatnot. That felt more like an anthem, but I feel like, nah, you could have got in there and you know, rapped it a little bit harder. I think there are artists who, with any beat, they can show you how you can attack, you know, a record in a, you know, in the best way or whatnot. Appreciate the likes over there, man. You know what I'm saying? You are still awake. We have Wax with, let me see, what is it just called Nas? Nope, NASCAR Speed. That was called Nas and shit like that.
Like shit we can't handle.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Gotta get it on me NASCAR speed. Far before the lean. Is it a dream? I just joined a whole new league. Back, I know that I speed like I'm on the beam. Tell her hit the road on E. I know they can't gas on me. I need a fee. I tell real when I pee. God, please watch over me. NASCAR speed. Gotta get it on me NASCAR speed. Far before the lean. Is it a dream? I just joined a whole new league. Back, I know that I speed like I'm on the beam. Tell her hit the road on E. I know they can't gas on me. I need a fee. I tell real when I pee.
See, different tones and melodies in here.
Wax on a whole other level. They say he cut tie with the devil. He made him rebel. He just put flawless on metal. Focus my time on the cheddars. I want it better. Y'all niggas just pop like kettle, but me I pop 38 special. Payback Beretta. I just had a deal out schedule.
Yeah, see the switch ups.
We can go mellow. What the fuck were you when I was in the trenches? People my moves, stay the fuck on my business. Going for a down for your head, get lit. I don't wanna talk, you talk to my sim. Yeah, going for the sun, not in it. Nigga flexed up by the life they live it. BT short, hit the gas.
See, yeah, different variations in there.
Back to the city. Yeah, NASCAR speed, par before the lean. Is it a dream? I just joined a whole new league. Back, I know that I speed like I'm on a beam. Tell her hit the road on E. I know they can't gas on me. I need a fee. I tell real when I pee. God, please watch over me. NASCAR speed, gotta get it on NASCAR speed. Par before the lean.
And this one was 5 years ago from you, man.
Back, I know that I speed like
not bad.
Tell her hit the road on E. I know they can't gas on me. I need a fee. I tell real when I pee. God, please watch over me. Yeah, I'm tripping away. Everything got 40s and scrap. I was on the sideline like prime time. My nigga gon' slide with a mat. I was having rap for tech, and nigga done fat. Pull up in rat tat tat. SL, all I know, all I show slime, but screaming out slack. I was boxed in, I was in the salad pole. Got a wild little bitch, she be calico. In the counter shooting dice on the tenfold. Well needed in the trap on the pinnacle. I wish you well bought like Kenny Cole. 100 gas bags in the block, I get them sold. She gon' ride that dick like a rodeo. Speed dimming in the cool like a Mario, yeah. NASCAR speed, far before the lean. Is it a dream? I just joined a whole new league. Back, I know that I speed like I'm on a beam. Tell her hit the road on E. I know they can't gas on me. I need a fee. I tell real when I pee. God, please watch over me. NASCAR speed, gotta get it on me. NASCAR speed, far before the lean. Is it a dream? I just joined a whole new league. Back, I know that I speed like I'm on the beam. Tell her hit the road on E. I know they can't gas on me. I need a fee. I tell real when I pee. God, please watch over me. And NASCAR speed, y'all.
It don't matter how fast, how slow, there's a lot of time where people be like, I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but I be like, how so? Freaking, you don't know what the hell is happening, nor do you know where cows go. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Is like this the outro. People are like, ouch, bro. What the fuck had happened when I freaking rap? I don't know if I'm African or that was when you had to sit down. People are like, dogger, where you talking shit now? I don't know what is like happening, but I am rapping like I don't even know if I'm really gonna laugh at this shit. But I know that if I had a car, I'll be driving and then I'll be crashing this shit. Then NASCAR speed though. There's a lot of time where you can freaking send me the whole beat and I'll eat yo beat. So freaking you don't need. Let me go over here and hit this. NASCAR speed. I like when I have a review, and then the next song essentially is an example of what, you know, could be done, you know, potentially to the last record in terms of, again, we talk about variation in tones. When you do something like that, we can hear it on our head. We're reminded of the song and
You know, we're able to see different places and different ideas of what you can do, right? You always want to look at it like, you know, okay, if I'm the only one to hop on this beat, which won't always be the case. If your record, you know, gets bigger, more artists will want to hop on, you know, that same beat and do a remix to your song. But your goal is to do as many melodies as you can so that someone else can't just immediately copy you unless it's an actual cover or you know, them doing some kind of remix to your song, right? You wanna basically exhaust your own ideas, you know, as much as possible. And doing only one tone, like, or flow, it literally will only show a sample of what you can potentially do, but people won't have a great idea, you know, about you as an artist if you guys, you know, go with that minimal. And so when you're looking at a beat, you know, many ideas should come to mind or whatnot. So that way you go, all right, on this section I want to rap fast, and this one over here I want to do something melodic real quick, and this one over here, you know, I'm you know, have some bars about Scooby-Doo for some reason. Like, whatever the hell you choose, it's always dope to be able to see y'all have, you know, those things. And this, you know, you could see him switch the, you know, flow and you know what I'm saying, get in there, have a, you know, catchy chorus. There were similarities in the general area that he was taking, you know, most of the song and stuff in terms of that melodic area, right? I can't do it. I can't do it right now. It's way too freaking late. Not trying to even remotely get back in that. All right, check. Back in the free line once more. Seth Bland featuring Rex exclusive. Song is called Loner.
I'm a solid dude, ayy, but I like my solitude, ayy. If I don't get you back, then I guess that the fact is I don't fuck with you. I don't know what to tell you to do about all the feelings in you. But you better get a grip, cause I think you might slip. Try to walk in my shoes, what you gonna do when I insult you? Walk past you, you got your hand out like a
I don't know how to feel about this yet.
I'm serving truth, hey. When I fuck with you and I work all night and I ride all day, you were never in the crowd when I was up on stage, and now you come around my song gets played. Motherfucker two-faced. There's a reason I'm a loner, cause all you motherfuckers are fake, and I ain't never counting on ya. That's a risk that I'm not willing to take. There's a reason I'm a loner, cause all you motherfuckers are fake, can't trust it, and I ain't never counting on ya. Hell no. That's a risk that I'm not willing to take.
There's a reason why I sit by myself all alone in the darkness. Cause the motherfuckers taking your kindness for weakness. Show a little love and then they'll rip people apart. It's the reason why they call me reclusive. It's not for the music exclusively, for the way you do shit. The truth is it's not a facade, it's an artist. And that's not the way that things should be going down. But the funny people showing love right now and never hold me down. So I overanalyze the circle that I keep around while releasing all the anchors in my corner that are only trying to keep it down. You never on my side when I was on the grind.
1 to 10, 1 to 10.
Stop in time, cause in the grass is where the snakes all hide. Never gassing me up when you see them on the climb.
There's a reason I'm a loner.
Like, I don't know what it is.
Are fake, and I ain't never counting on you.
There's something
that's a risk that I'm not willing to take.
Like hits both sides.
There's a reason I'm a loner, cause all you motherfuckers are fake, and I ain't never counting on you. That's a risk that I'm not willing to take.
Hold on. Hold on. Right. Hold on. Right. So this one, obviously it needs a little bit of a mix, right? The other thing is I don't necessarily favor when an artist adds a double to everything, right? That means like if you don't have areas for your actual verse to breathe, right? I feel like you know, there are always room or elements that just, for instance, right, when you do a double or in and out or anything like that, the one thing people forget is like, look, the doubles, all that extra stuff has to be turned down a little bit more. You are the main artist, right? You are the main show essentially, and it's like having a hype man on stage with you, but there's only one mic. And so both y'all motherfuckers are right in the mic at the same time and just like looking at each other, freaking singing or rapping whatever the song, you know what I'm saying, is. And that would feel annoying to anybody, right? Because, like, come on, man, personal space, you know what I'm saying? Get you your own mic. And even when, I would be mad if they were louder than me, or, you know, basically, again, imagine you being on stage, rapping or singing a song, and then your hype man is rapping everything, right? And then so new people don't know which one of you guys are the real artists, right? That's what it feels like when you add, you know, a consistent sort of like double in there. So turn it down if you're gonna have it at all. I favor in and outs versus doubles. Doubles can be more for choruses. That's completely fine. But even then, it felt like it wasn't properly, you know, mixed and mastered yet. The beat was kind of weird, but then had a vibe and was slightly dope, but I couldn't hear or imagine too many different artists, you know, on it or whatnot, from those that people like, you know, more or less or whatnot. If we think about, again, it doesn't matter if I think about MF Doom, rest in peace. I don't know why I've been naming a lot of artists who I've passed, by the way, but like MF Doom, Nas, Cole, Kendrick, like I can't really hear them on it. Maybe Bone Thugs, give or take. Tech could, but I don't hear it. Twista, no. I like the concept of the chorus and the melody there and stuff like that. I feel like I could, you know, eventually that one would grow on me and I'd end up, you know, sort of singing that, or I'd do a remix to it. Near the reason I'm a stoner, you know what I mean? Like you could do a lot of fun stuff with that. But is there a, you know, something else, right? Something else that he could do to make it a little bit more, you know, prominent. Let me see what you say. Did you like my uncle, or did you get uncle, you know what I'm saying, hardhead or whatnot? Check your email and see if you got a confirmation email. Right back in the building.
I'ma air it out.
Right back in the building.
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
Yeah.
I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
And Private Press, you got